Here we are. Alright. So, let's crank down that volume. I need to be more with it a bit. Hello everyone. Why did my voice? It's because I sat down and I went to stretch to change cables, and I probably shouldn't have done that. So everything in me is just like screaming right now. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Don't worry about it. I made a gaff. That's not. I didn't make it. I made a jape. We'll put it at that. We're gonna play more Dying Light. Also, this is the point of time where I stare straight into the screen. I look at everyone, and I get to say something, and I never get to say this enough. So I really cherish these moments when I get to talk to you guys, the community, the people who help make this all possible for me. I really cherish these moments when I get to talk to you guys and look at you and say, "Nana nana boo boo, I was right." I'm gonna say that while people are pouring in. Guess what's getting another beta? Guess what's having another release of another beta that started already, and that I left Friday spot open just in case I needed to schedule that game in particular for a random day. So I left Friday completely open. And if you notice, when I scheduled this whole week in advance, I did not schedule Friday. Just, man. Oh, it feels, I'm not that guy. I swear I'm not. But every now and then, it's so rewarding. Where you're just like, we're paying attention pays off, and then you're just like, yep, there it is. And that's the proof. There we go. That's the thing. It is such a nice thing. Anyway, I'm setting everything up still. I need to now that that's up, I need to schedule the other one. As far as, oh god, that screen is blinding. What I meant to do was that if that came up, I'd schedule another stream. So that's happening. I should probably just do it from this, right? Oh god, it's blinding. It's so blinding. I should just do it right here. But it's so bright. I don't want to look straight at it. Is this what it is? I was about to ask a question that probably isn't fair to ask. Why am I sharing ad revenue? Oh, someone's counting me as a cover of a song, or Nier Automata yesterday's. Oh, they can shove it. I don't care. Let me go over here. So yeah, I left Friday open because I totally knew that was coming back. Now, you know what makes me sad? When I ask, use last settings, and I'm like, it says back to good writing and Nier Automata. I like Dying Light also. I do like playing this game. I hope people. I'm gonna yank people over from the Resident Evil side, and Resident Evil being finally confirmed as a trilogy. Ethan Winters is in Final Fantasy. Resident Evil 9 is a trilogy. Something I've been saying for a while now. People are saying it's the start of a trilogy or it's the end of one. People are misconstruing what it is. I'm just gonna take it as Ethan's story was always going to be a trilogy, first person, like I've said since Resident Evil 7. They're going to do 8 and 9 the same. But now since somebody, today was one of those days I looked at it and I'm just like, I'm just not going to say anything anymore. I'm just going to wait for people to show up at my streams and be like, did you know? Did you know? I'm going to be like, oh my God. And then I'll have a Nightbot command ready to go to make it look like Nightbot knew, but I didn't. I'm not spiteful. I just have fun. Oh boy, oh, did I just see in the background things are happening? Hey Julio, what's going on? What is happening?
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Everyone, hashtag Julio. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Oh yeah, take that Nana Boo. I tried to tell everyone. I just read that. Hey Italian, what's going on? I see you back there. Hey, I got your message, and I honestly, I was kind of in today where I couldn't like, I was jumping between things a bit in my brain, and since I was jumping between things, and I saw I'm gonna hopefully get off the stream and read what you sent, but I just wanted to let you know that I saw you sent something, and it seemed important to you, so I didn't want to like put it off. Hey Dark King, I see you over there too. I'm not saying the official highs, but thank you so much. I gotta get some water. We're gonna see me be Ninja Duck, going around crazy like. I'm gonna have the craziness of. Just wait for more times where I say I've got a good idea. Listen, because for those that don't know. I'm playing it again before we're starting this game. This game does cut. Now, I haven't used, I'm gonna check my temperature right before I start this, and you won't hear me complaining as much anymore. I do have a better idea. Hey, Madonna, I have a better idea of, of what's going on with my side. I have a better idea, so I have a better understanding of like what I'm supposed to be looking for. So you're gonna stop hearing me complain, because what most likely happened is something that's gonna take an extra, like a normal bruise would take like a week or two to heal. Just add another week, and I don't want to like bother you guys with like bitching about it. So if you hear me grunt, don't worry about it. And I'm actually gonna put on ice packs during streams. But what I believe is going on with me, ice packs are not actually gonna help me, and my only indicator will be a fever. But otherwise, ice packs are not they're not doing jack for me anymore. They will though deaden the pain so that I don't think about it while I'm streaming. So we're just gonna forget. We know that it happened, and we're moving on with life. The more that you dwell on it or ever think about pain, the more it hurts. So that's my kind of like the way I look at it every single time. You just don't talk about it, think about it. When it goes to 0, give me the Navis. I'll say hi, and then I'll go get the damn ice pack thing, and then we'll do that. So anyway, once again, Nana Boo Boo about reverse, because cannot overstate that Nana Boo Boo. Really, it feels just it's so tasty. Like, it's palatable. It's like I just feel that Nana Boo, I cannot wait for tomorrow's stream where I get to tag it as a Resident Evil. Hundreds of people show up, and it's the same people who probably didn't like really listen to everything I said, and I just get to be like, hey, guess what's back? The exact thing I told you is back. And then maybe they'll go back to the past stream and be like, I should take down notes. This might be a soothsayer. the same guy who called this a trilogy. Now that that's released, that this is a trilogy of games, the Resident Evil, the first-person ones, and Ethan Winters will be the protagonist of 9, which was just out and out just said for no reason, which I guess says that you don't die as Ethan, or he comes back as or whatever. So, don't worry about Italian. Hey, we've got it's a possibility. Page. We got Alyssa GJD 8000, Jeffrey, Stephen Ore. Hey, Chelsea Rose. I now know to say both. Jeffrey, Italian Navi, Italian. Yeah, keep saying I'm finishing up making this stream for tomorrow. Oh, my son's game is at. My son's game tomorrow is at. Let me look. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Okay, so let me see what time my. Oh, come on, just open up Team. Okay, Team Snap. My son's game tomorrow is at, and it's a team that we're gonna whoop. We beat the only other team that I thought would actually have a chance of just out and out demolishing us. Get this, I actually have a little bit of something to get off my chest because I'm gonna end up making a Facebook post right before the game tomorrow about how good the umpires are. Something actually made me very not happy. Okay, so my son's game tomorrow is against the Athletics at 6. We've played the Athletics and we've kicked their ever-loving lily white asses, because I remember it is a bunch of kids that I just remembered. Like, there are a lot of kids that we've played with, and they have, it's just it just happened to be that team is, like, I believe like a kid that's been on my team before that's really looks a lot younger than he is, and he's like this dark spot on their roster, but we've kicked their asses. The Cardinals we played yesterday, and that game ended because they couldn't catch up with us in the 6th. That game scored out at 19-13, and I'm scheduling Resident Evil tomorrow, so that means I can start a stream at it's 6 o'clock, game's over 7:30. I rush home. I'll say it's starting at 7:15. I mean 8:15. Most likely I'm starting it at 8. I'm just letting people who are here now. It's actually scheduled for, yeah, I'll schedule it for 8:15 in case there's a hang up. But most likely this is most certainly a game that is going to start tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I just a bit of padding because you guys know policy, son comes first. I've said it enough times. So I'm on a different screen to be able to see what you guys are doing, by the way. So okay, please create my live stream for that Friday that the nanas coupled with just the feel of the boo-boos is it's like my heart is singing. I swear to God, I'm not usually like this. It's just, it feels so good to have actually ranted about this game, and I was right. I was so damn right. I knew it was coming up. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew this was happening. I was like, it would go against everything Capcom has ever done in the past like few years. But they did not put this damn beta back up as a new version of it. And it's back up live right now. It'll be live tomorrow, and then they'll shut it back down Friday, like whatever. But actually, it'll be live tomorrow until like 2 a.m. I think, my time. So I think what's gonna end up happening is that playing at like at 8 will be advantageous for us because you know, we can sidetrack, we can do our normal things, and don't ask me to launch the survey. I don't care about the survey. Stop asking me for right now. You always ask me about the survey when I'm doing other things. Do I look like I'm in a survey core? Like what's going on? Stop. No, I don't want to upload either. I just want to I just want to go to the screen that I was at before you sass me. I'm sassing everyone else. Stop sassing me. Okay, there we go. Now make it public. There it is. And publish. Yay, there we go. Schedule a stream for tomorrow, and it just took up all of my time in front of you guys, making me look like I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get this show on the road. It's just the nanas with the boo-boos all coupled together. It's just a great thing. It's a great thing. So we're back at Dying Light. We're in the other Jim. I'm scrolling back up to read again. Chivalrous, what's going on? Hammered Hobo, Kale. Did I say hi, Kale? I'm not sure. Madonna, hi. L, what's going on? Julio, thank you so much for starting us off. Foxhound, Typhus, did I say hi? I might say hi multiple times. Jeremy, Bianca. Oh, Jeremy, you're here. All right. So Jeremy, actual Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy. Saying hi. Hold on. So Jeffrey, just remember, Jeffrey, your name is Jeffrey, and I appreciate everything you do. You're totally Jeffrey. You will always be Jeffrey to me, even when I call you Jeremy. Oh, I can nail the high notes that take on me. Hey Connor, I see you in the background. You saying that I can't take that challenge right now. That'll hurt. Me screaming is probably bad. David Rice, hello. In fact, when it comes to screaming, to just give you a taste once again of what we're getting into, because my God, this is the peak of everything. My entire career led to the point where I can just have this one fucking sound clip, this one glorious thing that I don't care how tired you guys ever get of listening to it. I just can't get tired of it. I can't get tired of this clip. It is so... I said clip? No, I didn't mean to say clit if I say clit. I'm just saying, hold on. And then I'll get the ice pack. I'll make a random rant as I start the game up. Just hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if... Hear me out. What? Oh my God! Ah! I don't care for her. What if? I do it again. One more time. What? Oh my God! Ah! It was such like the comic book thud of the sound of the. I fucking love it. Oh God, I want that as like a text tone for some people, just for when people actually like need to get my attention. I'm like, I gotta set my ringtone to something that'll actually get my attention, and I'll change it to that, my own screaming in my ear, because my God, oh, I've got as short ideas of like everything I said up to that. I got I wrote it down as steps to success, and in parentheses fully fail. So steps to successfully fail, and it's just basically everything I said. Oh God, I love it. Okay, I'm getting the I'm not gonna spin the real wheel of rants. Don't worry about it. We're actually getting over to Dying Light. I'm gonna go grab ice pack just because of things like if I laugh like that again, it's just hurting. So I said to my in my sleep, oh yeah, if I get that scream in my sleep, that's freaking amazing. This is just, I won't ever be able to top that, and I know it, and it's just it's so amazing. All right. Okay. So, we're starting this game. We got this. We got this going. I'll just say this. Like, I have a video. And we're gonna start. I have a video of my the umpire for my son's game yesterday, and it's a video that surprised me. Remember when I told everyone here, like I was streaming Nier Automata, and everyone that was watching, I said that the coach is actually playing catch with my son, or the umpire. I mentioned that, and that I had to get over to his game. It was true. During warm-ups, they were one-man shirt. They were odd for doing warm-ups because one of our coaches is actually also a police officer with the canine unit. He just got moved to night shift, and so the guy that's pitching to our kids, who has a clocked-in, like dialed-in 37-mile-an-hour pitch to these kids that are about 8 years old. He's now working nights because there's been 2 robberies for like these workers at whatever. It's been weird over here. This is a place that usually doesn't see that kind of stuff, and people are taking advantage of the situation. So he got moved to nights. So we lost one of our coaches immediately. So when I said yesterday that someone was playing catch with my son, It was the umpire, like the coolest umpire there. I always talk to him. He knows who I am. We chat, we joke around. I try to listen the best I can with him. I'll actually even chat with him and say like, I'll joke around about calls, but I've said before to him, like that call was off, like it went the other way. And I've talked to him as like a parent, and he's 2 seasons ago reversed the call because I went behind him and I told him, look, I was like right there. I was not vouching for my own team. It was like the other team, like he got to first base first. That was the other, when they're arguing right there, I just happened to be in the right place. That was the wrong call, and he reversed it for him. It made me, so I have this video of this. I have this video of like, of what, when I said that, so I'm looking at my ex's text. She sent me a video of, my son on the phone right here. This is a video that I can play, and he's playing catch before the game with that umpire. That team that we played against has 2 coaches that have been there for now also 3 years that are absolute jackasses, that are treating it like it's major league games and not letting their kids have fun. But when he personally attacked, like the umpire yelling so the other parents could hear, like, you're supposed to care about all the kids, not just your teams. I'm sitting there remembering like all the times he has actually done this. This is not his first time, and not for our team. Like, he will listen to everyone. It's just pissed me off so much that like it's just I now actually want to face that team again. The one that we beat is actually probably the team that has the best chance of beating us, and they're the Cardinals. The other team that has the second best chance of beating us is Braves. Braves and Cardinals went head to head. Braves won 1, Cardinals won 1. That's how they both had 1 loss under their belt before they faced us. Now the Cardinals have 2 losses because we kicked their ass. Wasn't a clean victory, the cleanest victory in the world. But he went after an umpire that's there not being paid, and it just sucks. And I was so pissed, and I'm glad that I got to calm down from that. When people give their time to help kids out, and you screw with kids, you're gonna find me that I'm gonna have something to say about it. So tomorrow before the game, I'm gonna take the video of him playing catch and just put it on the Kennesaw baseball website and just be like, oh, here's a video of what looks like an umpire caring about all the kids, even the ones that seem to be left out. I'm just gonna put it up there as basically my biggest fuck you ever to the Cardinals two coaches who, honestly, if that is the example they're setting for small kids, they need to go jump off a cliff. We do not need more children growing up with that kind of attitude. That kind of, just fuck them. Wait, a random quote? The random quote was my quote from my son? Are you kidding? Usually the quotes being spammed is not usually fair to me. Oh, that whole journal article is, yeah, I've read it before. I think that phone's still in here. Yeah, I told my son I'd work with him, that he'd become a better person than me. He said I won't, or I can't be, or whatever, and I said that's why I'm here, we'll work together. And he said I'll just have to move. Well, that can't happen since you're the pet. I said you would be the best, and he said that that can't happen. Word for word, that quote, that can't happen since you're the best person here. I just have to move away to be good, to be someone good somewhere else. He said that about me, and it warms my heart. I'm so glad that's written down. Now the rest of the quotes are basically bullshit. Don't listen to the quotes. Don't listen to quote 2000 when it gets, talked about. It's whatever. Quote 2000 is a pack of lies. Oh, the game thing still says near, doesn't it? Game near. Change that one and submit, and change this game dying light. Change that one to just say game instead. Now the game command will work. Is dying lights, not the following yet. So we're in sector 0. I'm going back to it. More chances for me to die gloriously. Just more times for me to say, wait, I got this.
And lighting up the building didn't work out as planned. The ministry simply destroyed it. But on the bright side, Jade's talking to me again.
Just more chances that I can totally take a good situation and fuck it over. It's just, where am I? Yeah, so I'm in Sector 0. Ask me if I know Sector 0 very well. Answer, no. Oh, the 3 dockets! I forgot the dockets from, because I, participated in the Easter egg event, but we're gonna do this first.
God. Jade! Jade! Troy, this is Crane. Rise has taken Jade. He has her in some museum somewhere. Do you know what he's talking about?
Museum, yes. Rise is using it as his headquarters. Crane, you can't go there. That place was built as a fortress. You'd be walking into a massive trap.
No, it's not subtle enough to be a trap. There's gotta be a way to sneak in, right? I mean, some way to surprise him?
Let me think. Tariq, maybe? He's the museum's curator. He should know something about the dungeons hidden beneath the fortress.
Great, I'll talk to him.
All right. There's a building with a rooftop garden. You'll find Tariq there.
All right.
And listen, if you get the chance, find yourself some new weapons. You'll need them.
Speaking of that, find myself some new weapons. All right. I have to remember all the controls because I am about to screw up gloriously. And by gloriously, I mean no one will give me any glory for it. They will laugh at me as I lose all of my legendary points. So that is that weapon. Cool. I need the grapple hook. I need the grapple hook to come through for me. Please grapple hook. Okay. But listen. I am Ninja Chicken. I am legend. Oh, timer. Yep, that's right. Okay. So I need to actually give over the stuff to the quartermaster because I need to actually get over there to get my dockets. And that's what you sign when you sign up for playing this game, Dying Light, which was made by whatever fucking company makes Dying Light, Techland, that made also Dead Island and all that jazz before this, I believe. When you get to all of that stuff, you can get these dockets for participating in group event stuff, and that's what I have. What the docket should be are 3 golden weapons. For anyone that knows, golden is the same as legendary, same as best tier in the game. They're top tier weapons, and I should have now 3 of them just sitting there. So that's a plus for me. And I like being, this is one time I like being positive. Making an STD joke. I do not know if that came across. Oh shit. How do I get in there again? How do I just... To be that person, what actually does happen to a scorpion when you cut off his stinger? No. Oh. Okay, it's too early in the stream. Too early in the stream for me to do that shit. What is this bleep? Oh, it's another dead guy walking. Look at those guys die. I'm not ready to fight them yet. I gotta max out some legendary points. No, they're just dying, and I know they are. And like, I feel bad for them, maybe, kinda, a little bit, but like at the same time, I don't. It's like I don't want to sound heartless, but
it could work.
Or hey, maybe case of quarantine. Oh, that's good. I gotta write this shit down.
You're thinking about opening a restaurant in Haran.
Not just any restaurant.
hey, Michael.
A zombie-themed restaurant. Picture the billboards. Eat at Juan Haran's, home of the Zomburrito.
Wow, that's one of the worst ideas I've ever heard.
Nah, now come on, just imagine. This is the niche market to end all niche markets. You know who's opened a restaurant in the middle of a zombie outbreak in the past? Nobody. That's who. I'll be the first. Besides, all these plans are for after the quarantine's lifted.
Oh, so once the zombies are gone and the walls are down and people aren't dying anymore, you want to ask them to come and eat at a place that reminds them of the trauma they've just been through?
Well, maybe my customer base won't be actual survivors, but think of the tourist trade. You know people from all over the world are going to want to come.
Why am I
check out
talking
the
to this
site of the
guy?
outbreak. And Juan Haran's will be right there selling them food. I could turn a profit selling to American tourists alone.
God, bad taste doesn't even begin to cover this.
Hey, number one, nobody ever went broke underestimating the American public. Number two, there's a successful restaurant in Japan where they serve you food in little miniature toilets. If that works, this works.
Ugh, you're probably right.
Nobody ever went wrong. Nice, man. The American. Pal, listen. We're in the middle of a pandemic. When you got your job off of voice123.com, you don't know what was happening in these days. You don't know that we've been through some shit. That what you just said doesn't necessarily 100% hold up anymore. I know you're past person that voiced it, but it's really weird to play. It's fine. Hey, Chris Batista, what's going on? It's fine. I can let it go. Okay. Gotta trade with him because... Oh, geez, why do you have everything I want? No, I don't, but I don't want to... Okay. What am I using right now? I'm probably using one of the Blade Maxes, right? Yeah, I'm probably using a Blade Max. And then I have my first. Be gentle, it's my first.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Don't talk to me. I'm the one who uses this voice. Don't talk to me like that. Shut up, safe area. Michael? First vaccination shot. That is great news. That's really good news. I am 2 days away. Friday I get mine. So deliver drop, and he gives me 3 premium dockets. So this is really weird, but you have to redeem them. Oh god, a ferocious sledge. Give me. No, please, give me edged weapons, please. Edged. Fuck you. The last one better be edged. And this is why I usually don't do things for dockets in this game, ever. Are you kidding me? I have top tier weapons, and 2 of them are sledgehammers, which are not the best for modding, but you can make some strong weapons. Fuck you, game. Yeah, and give me the edges. I want to be edgy. Let me be an edge lord. Jeez. Oh god, game. Listen, game. Why you gotta play me like that? Do I actually have them? I actually have them, don't I? Oh, they're so shiny too. At least one is the baseball bat. At least I have 2 golden, like, machetes. But come on, how are you gonna do? How are you gonna play me like that? How are you gonna do that to me? I'll make you into something great later. It's fine. I'll figure out your reason for exist. Oh, I can take. Whoa.
This looks pretty comfortable.
Yeah, it could look pretty comfortable. Shut up. I don't care. I forgot. I have blueprints to be able to turn any big ass weapon into another weapon. I think the Hunter's Maul keeps it as a big, like, hammer. Actually, it should take away. Oh, it adds damage. It adds. Takes away. Okay. There's the Buds Killer that takes a 2-handed weapon. And that's actually looking kind of cool. You decide between Uncharted 4 or Control. I'll be playing Control here. Someone salty? I guess my Bisquick batter just got a little extra salty, so gonna have to pour in some more syrup on me. All right. Yes, I can turn the ferocious hammer into Ragnarok. All right, there's wait, I can turn it into Noam Chomsky. Wait, what? I can add by making it the hyper argument hammer. Are you kidding? Wait a second. There's some things we can do here. Hold on. I might have misjudged this a little too fast. It's got to be slow as hell. So this weapon is now slow as hell. But if used the right way. Handling. There we go. Feather. Look at that. Your enemies probably won't die laughing when you tickle them with this. That sounds more like you're asking me to like bend over and cough. Ashes of Ragnarok. Okay, so I got a few different things I can do. Okay, all right. I'm not completely pissed. Just I'm a little pissed. Peened. That means something totally different, doesn't it? I probably shouldn't say I'm a little peened. I'm not a peen. I don't want to talk about my e-peen. I remember the days where your e-peen like mattered a lot. Like where people were just like, yeah, get over your e-peen. I was like, what does that mean? What is an e-peen? And I was like, oh, it's an internet penis. It's your internet penis. It's the penis that you don't actually have, but you say you can have because you're on the internet. The internet protects you. Oh, I know plenty of people with a giant e-peen and a micro penis. Okay. And then it all clicked. It made sense. I was like, this is the asshole way of like, I could say things nicer, but I'm not going to. This is the asshole way of saying it. It's cool. So I've learned it. Live and learn. I'm gonna, instead of the assault rifle, I've got the ranger bow. And if I can sneak up on him. What's going on? God, why you gotta be like that, GJD? Why you gotta do me like that? Okay. Side quests. I'm doing quests here. However, I need to do some stuff in Old Town because like this, Blueprint Water 2.0. I need to do stuff like this. So where is that map? I'm just gonna sway up here. Sway. You are lost and you don't know. And all you want is to find home. Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? No. Okay. No, GJD. Nope. And GJD ruined it for everyone. I made a warning that if anyone ever revealed how people knew about some of the quotes, I would take it down. I mentioned it on 3 separate occasions months ago. You have now given it away, and I have to now keep my promise. It's too late now. It's too late to turn back now. And for everyone who doesn't know, the reason that I had it up there was so that I could actually see my own quotes. Because it's the only way I could actually see it. Nope, I have to take the quotes. I have to unsync them. I have to take them down. There they go. Thank you, Michael. I saw that. I don't see the other part of it. I have to take them down. I said I warned it. I said I would. If I can remember how to take them down. Otherwise, they don't get taken down. I don't know. Where are the? Uh-oh. Well. First, I gotta figure out how the hell to do that. Wait. Oh, wait. What is this? Can I just not do that? Can I just make it? Can you just not do that? Can you just not do the whole like that? Can you not? Can you? But no, just not do that. Just that part. I have to. I'm a man of my word. I feel like I'm saying Joker lines now. Where is it? No. You did. Oh. And do I just have to unpublish the site for right now? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, wait. The quotes are lined up with my side. All right. I got an idea. Here we go. Bloop. Quotes just got disabled for this stream. There we go. And then I'll figure out next one. There we go. That works. Unless I can figure it out. How the fuck do you take the quotes away? How did I ever get them up there in the first place? How did I ever get it up in the first place? I don't know how to get it up. I don't know how to get it. Oh, there it is. Show quotes. So chat tab on donation page. So song list, playlist, queue, show commands, show quotes. Bloop. Gone. Oh, there we go. So the quotes are still there. You can still use them. You can no longer look them up though. So it should be gone from the page. There we go. And I will never talk about if they ever actually come back. So if they ever are back, you just won't know. But they should not be gone. Let me check myself. Loop. Chat box. Oh my god, they're still there. They're resilient little fuckers, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Why? Ow! Also, we have to play more Ethan Must Die. Someone did point out, and somebody else checked for me. Somebody else just took the record for how many times Ethan lived in a row. That's an actual thing now. I have to go back and play it. Somebody else has 10 wins in a row. I can't let that stand. I can't. I just was running over everything and I realized I can't let that stand. So like it can't exist anymore like that. I have to like buckle down and oh my god, I'm not salty. It's just that I have to actually go back and play Resident Evil enough that some of the people who like fanboy over Resident Evil a little too much, a little tiny bit too much, will be like back that don't watch anything else but that, and then it's just like, oh, like I don't want it. I didn't want it. Oh wait, do I just? Oh, I got it. This is important only because I only promised it like a bajillion times over. Yeah, that is how people were able to remember all of the quotes. They weren't actually remembering them. There was a little thing in there that lets you be able to on that page that you could actually look them up. But I did say a long time ago that the few people that knew about it that I would have to get rid of it because things like that would happen way too often. Because people go for like the really specific ones, and I know more and more people are figuring it out. But where's the damn thing? All right. Well, show chat pod tap on page. There we go. And there we are. Cool. Streamlabs sync. Boom. Done. And commands and quote sync. I don't believe it'll show a few things now. Yep, it's gone. It's gone for right now. It's gone. It's all right. We'll all survive. Persona's actually not being pursed further away. I don't do those for day streams. No. I made a promise. I literally did. So what my promise that I made months ago on screen for everyone was that there was a way to figure it out, because some people weren't actually remembering the quotes, but that people do spam quotes. So the promise I made was that quotes could still exist, but the day somebody gave away, and I said it a few different times because honestly I believe the first person's it wasn't ever Joy that figured it out. I believe it was Chad and somebody else, and I realized they knew how to look it up, and then a few other. And then because I was trying to figure out quotes for like t-shirts and everything, the only way I can look at quotes being away from my computer is actually to make it live on that site. So I just didn't tell people. But people saw on the drop down that one of the things was quotes. So I just said, like all casual, like on a few different occasions. And this was probably last year around when I turned that on for being able to do some of this stuff around October, November, I said last year that, hey, just don't say it. And if it ever comes up, I'll just get rid of it. But that's it. I had like, people do know quotes for a reason. Just hush. Otherwise I take it down. Now it's only got to be up when I'm actually actively looking up quotes. So, he's been very busy with work and stuff like that. That's what he's been saying anyway.
Isn't the way they look. It's that dead meat smell and those sounds.
Okay. Excuse me, I have to fight these guys. So, no, it is not salt. It is a promise. It is a promise.
I thought it was short for a kidnapping.
Oh, God. No, it's not short for a kidnapping, Mike L. Hey, Jacob, what's going on? Everyone hashtag Mike L.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Let's try another guess song since you forgot the Beastie Boys. Oh, it was Beastie Boys I forgot before? Oh, I should be shot on sight. Don't shoot me on sight. That's not an invitation. Okay, that one actually resonates with me, but I'm not quite sure what that is. Jacob, if you stick around, sometimes it hits me because I go on a music tangent and then it hits me. And Dark King, what's going on?
So, you gonna put your sword away before dinner?
Shit, you can see that? Oh, you meant... Never mind.
Hey, Dark King, thank you so much. I see you back there, Ashton. That quote sounds familiar. Thank you so much, Dark King. That quote sounding familiar means that I might get it. So anyway, it's not, don't blame GJD for that one. That was a long-standing that I made a promise that anyone who figured out that you could actually find the quotes, like, you had full reign. However, if it was ever revealed, what I'd do is I'd take it down. But that was for those who actually did figure it out. Now you get to hear the explanation. The only reason the quotes were ever there was because that's the only way, yes, I can look at it from my own laptop. For some reason, CloudBot wouldn't let me, chatbot won't let me like export everything as easily as it should be. And so there's another workaround for it to get it onto my laptop. But then if you guys say something new, and I was literally looking at it for t-shirt ideas, the whole point of the chatbot has been t-shirt ideas. One day the quotes are going to be weaned out big time, as in there's going to be a mass deletion of things that just I don't want to see spammed. I don't care about. I like it that if you guys are so attached to it, they'll be there. But otherwise, I'll like get rid of a lot of them that are like people quoting other people that aren't me or something like that. The whole point was for me to be able to figure out ideas, and I have a lot of them that now are in the final phase of being approved for merchandise that can show up right underneath my YouTube channel. So like when a few people found out that they could do that, I was like, oh shit, like that wasn't just a me thing. I figured it'd take people longer. But it did take people longer. It actually took an entire other month after that before, Paige knew because I told her out and out to help me just look through the quotes. Chad figured out a full month later. I can't remember who it is that figured out. And then that's when I said the first time, if people figure it out, I won't say it. And then it was obvious some people were quoting quotes like strictly there. And so I actually said again, like if it was ever there, that I'd take it down because like it's supposed to be randomized, or like you just got to remember what you did or what comes up. Because, you know, it can be different. And then I did it one third time saying like, yeah, I'll take it down. And then I've been, trust me, if you look at it from my side, I've been waiting for this day. This is a glorious day in my life. It's a glorious day. It's a glorious day where I finally get to take down the thing that lets everybody actually know. I've been waiting for this for months. I know there's like a dozen or two of you guys that knew about it. I know, but I was trying to keep my word. I wanted to take it down so badly because after I take my notes, there's no reason for it to say it. I've wanted it so badly. And now I finally got it. I've achieved it. I've achieved a form. I've one of them got so bad. This doesn't... There's a flare here, but... And I'm not Rick, so I don't think I should be dealing with flares. Oh, no. The quote system's still there. You just can't look them up. Is the looking up part. So you can hit exclamation point quote or the number, but you can no longer look up the specific numbers. That was a me thing. Yeah, that literal thing was like, I figured out I could look at it on the couch, and then like after that I was like, oh god, this is overwhelming. When I first did it, there was like 6,000 or 7,000 quotes, and so I was just like, Paige, if you have spare time, there's a thing that other people aren't gonna know about. Please don't tell anybody. Just look through them and make a list and like help me out, because I don't want to look through the shitty things I said. Okay, and then I realized like on one stream, like 3 quotes in a row Chad got correct, but he had just donated, and I was like, oh yeah, they are on the same page. And so I was like, oh shit, because I had only ever enabled it to look at it from the couch. So yeah, that's the story behind that one. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for so long. Now people have to actually have their own private list and remember. You have to remember. You have to keep it in your memory bank. Or Joy is just like another part of her, however she does that. I don't know how Joy does it. I don't know how my Dune does it. When he puts me on to sleep, and yet he knows when you guys make quotes. I can fucking pull them up out of his ass. I don't know how some of you guys do it, but that was something that I said I'd keep it up until somebody pointed it out, and then I'd bring it back down. So yes, now we'll only be up while I'm actually looking up ideas for t-shirts. Oh no, it's Paigey. Ervin, thank you so much, Ervin. I really appreciate that. I'm so sorry that I don't know how to get super chat to work properly yet still. But oh, there's a tier. Epic fail. No, it's a glorious day for me. Trust me, from my side, the quote system was so much easier on me when people had to flail around to try to remember, and so that there was like, look at it from my side. Before I left it up, there was like 5 or 6 quotes that you guys just could remember off the top of your head. Like 1301. 1301, everyone knows, and there's like a few others. There's a few quotes everyone knew, and I was like, I'm okay with this. And then it was just like, oh god, people know all the shit I've said though. Every bit of it. Oh no. And I was just going, oh no, but I promise. And it was just getting worse. Oh god. And I've just been waiting. You wouldn't be able to save them now? No, a lot of the ones are there's a lot of duplicate quotes in there. That's one of the first ones to get rid of, but there are ones that I actually bring joy to and I like seeing on the screen more. But quote 1301 is like one of my favorites of all time. Quote 1 probably needs to be oh my gosh, GJD. Really? We gotta go that far? Alright. If GJD is going that way, I will be disabling the quote system, because the whole point was not to let people do that. If everyone does not want GJD to do that, encourage him to strongly not do that. Otherwise, I'm disabling it. Paige is right. I delete all quotes if that happens. I also said that Paige knows that one. I said that was the ramifications of someone that ended up doing it. Paige actually is the one that knows. I actually specifically told Paige that one. That if someone figured out that they could keep that one thing open and they screenshotted all of it, that I'd be deleting all quote system. So Paige knows the truth. I promised that months and months ago. Half a year ago almost. Was it about half a year? When did I actually allow that, Paige? I promised that. I promised that one too. And I promised that one on streams too. I have the streams written down. Why? Because they lose their funniness to me So when it becomes like not a joke to me anymore, I get rid of things. So it's kind of like why I started doing Resident Evil 2 challenge runs. They gotta stay a joke enough to me that I can still like appreciate it. They have to be enough of a joke that I can appreciate it. That's why I never let everyone know like that they were actually there. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh no, you didn't ruin, you saved me. Especially since oh my God. Being able to quote everything for every little scene. You didn't ruin anything. I just finally got to keep my promise. And yeah, Paige can attest to it. I made that promise a long while ago. It was... Actually, Paige, didn't you do it in notes? Didn't you use, like, YouTube's notes? I mean, iPhone's notes, right? Didn't you use your iPhone notes to be able to take notes? If you did, you should be able to see the date that you started that notepad, which means that you can tell me when that was, because it might be even longer ago. And that's where I'd be quoting from. I think,
Freeze! I said freeze!
Oh shit, this dude.
Really need those suppressors.
I thought you wrote them down on a list of paper. Oh shoot, I thought you said you wrote them down on your, because when you take notes on your iPhone, it dates it for you. So yeah, it was just that long ago that I did that. No, I am now freed from that. I like 1301. I've actually, Jeffrey, you're getting towards what's going to be the end. I will be doing that soon. So the 3-step plan now that I guess I'll talk about the quotes. Oh shit. Never mind. So I misunderstood you. The plan that I actually had for the quotes was actually to let it kind of like have more context. And so I have a new way of being able to do quotes and everything. I was gonna keep the ones that like really meant something, and I can actually hold their place. So I actually now know how to make it so like if I delete quotes 0 through 6, quote 7 will still be there. So if I delete like quotes everything to 1,000, you could still start at 1,001 and the quote would be there. So my idea was to go through, find things that would actually be like memorable or actually have context or like people actually use a lot. And I can actually see how many times quotes have been pinged and then erase like a big list of them. Yeah, I can hold the place on it, then kind of purge it and let us start fresh. And that's been a plan for a long time. Just because now it's over 2,000. There's so many of them. I can't even keep up with them. Alright, this one has to shut up. No, I am free from those things now. It's my freedom. Alright, are they killing him? Do I help him or do I do this? Uh-oh. Well, that decision was made. You gotta die. I have to finish camo. Yeah, the delete list. Yeah, so the delete, as you guys see, it's nothing new. Like, yeah, it was, yeah, that's right. It was you and Chad were going through to find the delete list that would end up being there. And that was, again, months and months and months ago. So this is nothing new. This is truly actually the lack of salt. I'm actually just keeping my word and finally moving forward with what I wanted to do with the quote system. I made these decisions half a year ago. Yeah, I forgot Chad was working on that too. To be able to finally take down quotes, go through a few of them, purge, and then go into everything. Oh yeah, I'm retaining the classics. I'm blaming Streamlabs for a lot of things. They've actually done something else that I'm not gonna say because I shouldn't stick my foot in my mouth with him right now yet. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, Mike. Oh, God. That's bad. Yeah, so this... Oh, you're going to work, Micah? Just got to work? Does that mean I'll be whispering in your ear? Hello there. So yeah, this is a plan long in the planning of the plan. Oh God, don't put it in the middle of my face. Not on the face. Where the... Okay, now that I'm not dealing with them and I got health. Spider-Man! Please don't die. So yeah, first I'll find them and then I'll like purge a lot of them, and then like the ones that are iconic numbers, I'll keep those. So the iconic numbers stay. So it means like, for example, with when the new quotes come up, okay, I'll actually explain. When I actually finalize it and everything, when it's actually purged, the quotes that have memorable numbers will stay. So the ones that you like, 1301, my favorite quote ever, is staying there. When you make a new quote, it'll start back at like quote 0. Actually, I'll fill up quote 0, so it's at 1. But you'll have to actually tag also the game and time, because that really screwed up me being able to figure out anything. There are some quotes that feel like they have good context. I can't fucking find it anywhere. So like it kind of, some of them are like really, they're like, oh, this would be really cool if I knew what the hell I was ever talking about. So it gets to the point of like ridiculous that I go through this whole list and I realize I skip 100 quotes just to find like, oh, here's like a handful of things. And then I skip another 100 and like 50 of them I didn't even say to get to another full handful. And it's like, and then it was just like a lot. It got to be a lot. And so I came up with this plan, and then in trying to do the first purge, I learned that I couldn't do it from my couch without syncing it with Streamlabs. So I synced it with Streamlabs, and then I saw that everyone could see it all of a sudden if they looked hard. So I was like, okay, well that means like from afar, like Paige, you can see it too. So Paige, if you could help me out on this one, start looking through them and like look at stuff that you can look at, blah blah blah. So that was the first step, and then it just so happened that like before all that happened, Chad stumbled upon it too and saw that. And so, yeah, they were going through it, like going from each side and trying to figure out like what was basically no context. It's not even funny. If it just comes up, it's a nuisance. And so the idea was for a long time, but then the quotes kept going and going and going. It was fine. And then it was just the idea finally that I had said a long while ago that once it got revealed, I would start my plan in motion, which is actually really, really good for me because like I can't keep up with it. I can't remember. And half the things that come up, like I won't get rid of the iconic ones. The iconic ones won't go away, but now I'll make it so when, yeah, that's basically what Paige is saying. The quote system started being abused, and that's when I had to start like wondering what to do about it, because I have no idea what to do with those. So it was becoming like a, hey Christian. So it was only a problem because like there's like for example, there's one quote that was in the list, and it was in the list of even t-shirt ideas, and then I realized I honestly never did say it. And so I realized that there was like a string of like 3 different quotes that somebody else said years ago. I couldn't find the game, and I couldn't remember who it was until the last one. And it was like, uh-oh. And it was like, okay, hey, Beth eating all the knobbies. It was not a mistake. It saves me. I finally get to do this. I've been wanting to for a long time. I always keep my word with it. I wasn't going to do it until it was finally outed. So the core system was getting abused for, it's been abused for a long while. So I would, yeah. So I was going, I had all the plans in place. I just wasn't going to execute it because I did promise on stream that I wouldn't take it down But if I didn't take it down, it meant I couldn't start getting rid of all of them. And if I got rid of them and those that knew about it, they would bring it up on stream. So I just had my hands tied of like, well, I guess I'm just waiting for a day. They're dead. They're just gonna die. They are straight up just, can I just jump in this canal? Oh, there's another door. Okay, good. So anyway, it's finally going through with a plan that I started. It feels like more than half a year ago, but yes, I can. That was the last resort that I was gonna do, Gus. However, by the time I discovered that that was an option, we were like it was way too high, too many. So yeah, I was gonna set it up that you've got it right. I've got a different way it can be done, and it might still go back to that. But yep, there is an option that I can set it up that only mods can add quotes. But it was way too far past that. So the purge has to happen first. And oh god. But you're right. Yeah, I looked into that and it just wasn't. No, everyone. That's how it actually went. It started going like da da. Genre and Xeno. Hello, what's going on? This is gonna be an 8-hour stream tonight. I don't think I could. I don't think I mentally could do that. But it also is dying light. I probably shouldn't mentally do that. I got to be a dad in the morning. My son has school. Everything points that I shouldn't. This is also. I've only had one dying light stream actually stick within the time period. Oh. What happened? What? I didn't check out. Oh, everyone just being loving. That's always a good thing. Me over here wanting to be like, all you need is love. How do I kick? I just forgot. Relearned. Ninja chicken back. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Jeffrey, you're right on that. Actually, to be honest, once again, I'm just pausing it real quick. I think the options that were added now that YouTube can actually use them. If you want to know the truth, there's actually, I have something called extra quotes, and extra quotes I don't understand exactly how they're used all the way, but there's quote IDs to them, and they can be added to, and I can submit to extra quotes. I believe like extra quotes you can add a response that it will like it's dynamic. So extra quotes are like I can actually make them, and then you guys can quote them, and it can make like an image pop on screen too and things like that. But it's really hard to set them up, and it doesn't gel as well. But when extra quotes are actually set up correctly for YouTube, they'll be up. And I can move every like iconic one to having like even a sound bit going over it. The quotes, on the other hand, have no like major control over them other than what they just added. So there was, yeah, what I can do is I can make it I'm looking over what I can do, and that's what it was going to go to. It was going to be right here. Where is it? Where I'm looking for this because it's now that I'm just talking about it. So it's the blah blah blah. So it's that. Oh God, how do I? It's so unnecessarily stupid. That's why this has always just bugged me. This is so stupid. It's so stupid. Because it went back. It just said stream chat again. Don't give me that bullshit. It is not stream chat. You said moderators could do it. Fucking Streamlabs. You fucking assholes. I will end you. I will end you. Oh. Oh my God. They took it back again. Jesus Christ. Let me just have it. I am now actually salty. Did they really take away my ability to make it so that only mods could do it? Did they? Oh God. Oh, I can't tell you guys the commands, but they gave commands where you guys can actually do that. Oh shoot. That's not okay. I actually have to disable this right now. I'm glad I actually went on this tangent. They just gave commands that you guys can be the ones to delete shit. Somebody could come up in here, and if they know what to do and they know this command, they can actually delete everything. That was just added, and anyone can do it. Literally, any person can pop in my stream and just completely. Holy shit. What? Why? Not only did they take away the mod thing, oh God. All right. Well, I gotta get on that sooner than later. What happened? So yeah, it's probably better that it happened now, since apparently Streamlabs thought it was smart to make a command where anyone can get rid of my whole quote system with one line of text. Are you kidding? I just disabled that shit. Are you kidding? What? That is bullshit. All right. I have a way. No, I have to change it now. Oh my God. Why would they do that? Yes. Someone could have just, if someone knew this command before me, they could have actually on chatbot side erased all quotes. And if I had accidentally hit the sync quote button, it would have erased all quotes ever. So basically, if an asshole came into here and knew the command how to use it, they could just make it so Nightbot only responds as purged everything. And then if I had actually hit what I hit every night, sync chatbot to the cloud, it would have gotten rid of every quote ever created. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. I have a backdoor way of doing it right now. So you can set the permission who can use the command. Right now everyone can use it. Right, I just set it on my side, so I won't sync it, so everything's held on my computer still. But now, to avoid this happening, so that somebody can't ask, so oh God, they gave people the ability to actually list the commands out too. Well, that's bullshit. All right, so here we go. Now for it to be added, oh shit. I can't make it use a specific, turn it back to mod. Oh my God, why would they do this? Why would they do this? This is bullshit. All right, moderator. Okay. Oh God. Oh. Okay, now, for right now, only mods can add quotes. That's the only way I can stop from any rando being able to ask for Nightbot or Chatbot to give away the command on how to delete every fucking quote I've got. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that shit? That is such bullshit. Why would they ever do that? No, it wasn't not Nightbot. It's not Nightbot's commands. It's It's Streamlabs chatbot commands. Why would they ever do that? All right, so they can't ask for it, but the ability to erase all of my quotes are still there. What the fuck? What the fuck? So unless you know exactly what to type, you can't do it. And as long as I don't sync my computer after someone's an asshole, it won't get rid of it. But currently now, that makes it so only mods can now add quotes. And that is the only safeguard I've got, so that some rando can't come in here and ruin everything. So only mods can now add quotes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, I would have been actually really upset if that ever happened. I would have been really, really fucking upset. So yes, not only should you not dog GJD, you should also thank him that some troll didn't come in here randomly one night, erase the entire quote backlog, and then I accidentally hit the sync button and quotes are gone forever. I don't have any other backup. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Why would they do that? It is, but it just is. I don't understand why. It's got to be something on Twitch's side. Streamlabs is actually, so for example, there are some functions I can't use because they're meant for Twitch only. So there must have been something on Twitch's side that happened. That's the only reason that explains it. Otherwise, there's no goddamn reason that that works the way it does. There's no reason it should work that way. Oh fucking hell. One troll later and all my quotes would have been gone. Am I gonna die? I might die. I might die. How do I? Okay. There's gotta be a way, right? Alright, I gotta get to the electricity then, right? Jesus. They must have fixed something on Twitch's side and screwed it over on me. So anyone can still technically get to the command, but the command has to be really specific to erase all of it. So I don't think anyone could, just anyone, because I just changed the ID for how the command works. So not everyone can do it, but it is there. My God, what the fuck are they thinking? I cannot believe that shit exists. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. I was about to troll everyone tomorrow with Resident Evil being able to say nana nana boo boo of like I knew the beta would be back, and that's why one of those trolls could have gotten and been like, oh, I gotta have a stick up my ass, and immediately erase my quote system. Fucking hell. Why? And Michael apparently for asking the question. That is some bullshit. All right, now mods can add quotes, and now it would take somebody practically hacking my computer to find out what my ID is to delete all quotes. But if they didn't, because I changed that ID used to actually be searchable too. That's in the background now. Jesus Christ. Why? I'm really confused on that one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I am. Streamlabs is. They. Honestly, I would have caught that. I might have caught that before GJD, but I was too fixated on trying to get the fucking face mask back. Streamlabs is the only platform I've got to go through that's integrated with YouTube. YouTube accepts as being integrated, and that so YouTube won't get on my ass, and that I can still make anything other than like their much smaller cut. YouTube takes, they say on paper they only take 40% or 30% of super chat, but that's not true. They actually go ahead and take out what they owe in taxes also. So they take out, so you're a 1099 worker. They write you a 1099, but they take out enough for them to cover their own asses in taxes for what you paid trying to support me in Super Chat. Now you can see why I keep saying it's not cleanly a 70-30 split. They've got a little clause in there that's a bunch of bullshit. And that's why I have to like go back to Streamlabs over and over. Wait. That didn't count as the water? Swarly, hello. I've played this one before. I love this game. Oh, because there's always somebody who does. But I've been actually fixated with them right now on getting rid of face mask, and I did get an answer from them. It was a Twitch thing. Apparently, they haven't been updating face masks. Face masks weren't used as much face masks weren't being used as much on Twitch, and there was a glitch with face masks. So they were taken out in the last update. If I had never updated my Streamlabs, you guys would still be able to use it. But I updated it just because there is another fix that actually benefits me. Oh my god. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I actually was reached out by YouTube to say, to ask me basically not to take it away. No, so YouTube is actually, for a while, because I wasn't using it, I was depending on basically people who had never... Did anyone ever notice that we've gotten more, like for games that are not Resident Evil, there are more people who randomly stop by my channel now? YouTube was not showing my channel on the gaming tab unless it was Resident Evil, or unless I literally had the word speedrun, which is why I joked around not a speedrun for a few things. Unless it was Resident Evil, they weren't showing it because I was not enabling Super Chat. So that is why it's still there, because now I know that that's the real secret behind it. If I disable it, you won't see new faces here anymore. They will not show me on the gaming page. Hey, Gary. There's nothing I can do about it. That's the secret. It still does help me out. But if I take it away, they take that away from me. So it's kind of like it's.
That's where the break is. You won't steal our asses in. Bring me a...
Oh, the grappling hook made me scream like a. Oh. So there's. But yeah, I've already figured out YouTube side of all that stuff. If I take it away, you'll never see new people basically on my channel when I live stream. So I can't. They got me by the balls on that one. I'm sure YouTube really loves it when I actually tell people what they're doing, because it's part of YouTube's policy that, you know, some of what they're doing, you're not supposed to be so explicit. To that policy, I say they need to reword it. If it directly affects me, I'm allowed to say what I'm doing, like with my life type deal. So it is to say that, yes, I can't make a video outlining YouTube's policy on their numbers on that. But on a live stream, I can say how that affects me, which means I'm allowed to be specific again, which means I have the ability to do that again. So, YouTube, read your own terms of service. I am absolutely allowed to out that you're screwing over smaller YouTubers with your fucking insistence on Super Chat. Because since it affects me, your own rules say I'm allowed to talk about it. And I can now use details again because they're not graphic. They don't disenfranchise. They don't do anything else. I read YouTube. Don't at me just because you don't like I read. Oh, I am Ultra Mega Chicken. That's awesome, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, like, it makes me very happy knowing that, like, my ultimate goal is basically to be able to, by the time I'm 40, to audit myself at least into 2 more degrees. But I have a loftier goal than that. But by audit, I mean having to take some of the final things that actually at a university to get the degree. So basically, having enough knowledge to audit my way into a few different avenues, a few different things I can chase down. It's awesome to know before I get to that level of being able to actually have the ability, because then I have more degrees under my belt, to actually be an adjunct professor, that I am like I'm basically a pseudo one in a way, because I'm in your classes. I'm helping to profess some of the things, except for using the game more than that. Big micro class fall, so there is potential. Ooh, yes. I'll ramp up for fall. Oh, hell yeah. Are you kidding me? We can get into microbiology big time. I'd love to delve into more microbiology in some of these games. Can we start off with teaching your kids how with the proper use of the CRISPR process, we can actually make the T-virus today, the literal what you would call T-virus, with all the symptoms, all the ways of spreading, and basically a way of infecting a city as fast. And the only thing it's missing is that you would have to go back and realize that people don't change. It takes about a week for people to change, but like, can we do that? Because I've got it all. Remember, I have the T-virus written out. I've got the science to back it up too. Oh, that would be awesome to be able to bring in games with that one. We can make the I'm not even kidding, by the way. It's not even backed up by science. It's confirmed by I can't remember her name. Her PhD is in microbiology of some sort. So it's not even me guessing anymore. What I said could basically make the T-virus, and what she said could make the T-virus line up in the very beginning. She didn't add as many things through the CRISPR process as I did. But yes, she basically said, yeah, the T-virus is totally makeable, and what you see in Resident Evil can totally happen. And I was like, fuck yes. There's some vindication. Yeah, CRISPR is hard to do. Making it functional is hard to do. But on paper, tried, true, and confirmed, on paper, you can actually make the T-virus. On paper. Hey there, Gabriel. I don't know if I said hi. Reggie, I don't know if I said hi. On paper. Yeah. Oh, yeah. People. It would be a good way of explaining the CRISPR process to people, too. It's so new. I mean, you have to have the energy. There are so many things that have to be so precise with the CRISPR process that it breaks down the second an energy output is. It would be hard to even measure, like, let's say temperature, the temperature that a solution would be in, that you would have to the thousandth decimal place measure the temperature to keep it that constant, which is so fucking hard to talk about doing, but it is possible. But I'm talking about the so nuanced ways that it's not like you're gonna make it in your closet, like I made the T-virus, but it's a process that is pretty fucking ridiculous. But it does work. But it's like hard. Can I get over? Can I get over? Oh god, where are they hitting me from? No. I don't want spitters. They're all quitters. Kill the quitters. Kill the quitters. Oh god. Shooting with we've had a trouble we've been troubleshooting with CRISPR using an old school restriction digestion, but we're having pain getting our DNA extraction properly. It's a good chance the company's fault. What company is it? Never mind. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I will go down that rabbit hole too hard because I'm over here pulling out my phone for a I was about to I was about to go down like a bajillion different rabbit holes with that one. Never mind. Hey Beth. Oh, get some rest. Thank you for being here. Jesus Christ. I'm like, can I shoot through the bars? I think I just shot him in his nuts, and I feel nothing over that. Actually, I think he's now pinned to the wall by his nutsack. What? They obviously quit on trying to be a normal life form, is what I obviously meant, Micah. Has nothing to do with other things you've heard about of spitting and quitting and all these things.
I've switched all 3 valves.
Brilliant. Now, you just have to do the same in the main pumping station. Give me a shout once you're there.
God damn it. This quest, whenever I go for blueprints, I know it takes me a while. Activate strap. Nope. Open door. Uh-oh. Oh, the sun's going down. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna end up dying. Where's your shot? I'm
Want to buy something? I'm open for business dusk till dawn.
Okay, jewelry box, coffee, cigarettes, blah blah blah. Do. All right. I'm about. You want to watch somebody regret actually being out at night and just scrambling to run from rooftop to, oh god, to rooftop, knowing that they're gonna die, but they're gonna scream their head off anyway, and they also know that they can't wake people up. Cool. That'll be me. Oh god. Oh, why? Oh, it's just one person. I just have to save one person. I can do this. Where are they? Where? I'm trying. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. Here.
God damn it!
Trying. Give me something good. Fuck you for the. I want your goddamn cash. Give me a thing. Oh, rise up, rise up. I swear I saw rise up on here. Oh god, no. I'm gonna be out at night. Okay. All right, I'm making terrible mistakes. Okay, all right, we're having fun here. All right, okay, all right. Oh, main pumping station is in the middle of all of the things that I need to not be in. All right, come on, kill someone who's not obvious. Hold. And it is just that easy to. Oh god, please. No. No! I had that on me. No. I had it. Firecracker? All right, where are my firecrackers? I got it. Maybe the emphasis was wrong on when I said firecracker, but it's all right. I think we can all. Wait, what? No. No, 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 no. Ooh, 4, 4, 4, 4. This is, I'm in a bad place. This is 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 a bad place. Let me say it a few more times, so maybe... Fuck me. Oh. Come on. Give it to me. No, 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 no. Camouflage. Alright. Well, I got... Oh, a purple one. Look, it's the purples. I gotta get underground. I gotta stop this. Alright. I'm so glad I know now the controller vibrating actually tells me which direction to do the lockpick. Because that's... Tell me 5 years ago that that's how it worked, and I would have been so happy. Right, your neck has to be broken.
Oh, God.
Okay. Oh, you're one of the special ones. Oh, no.
Okay, what now?
Oh, God. I'm screwed when I come out of this tunnel. I am straight fucked. Oh, there is no light at the end of this. Oh, this is bull. I should have been like smarter. I am Ultra Mega Chicken. I am legend. I also almost didn't have the grappling hook on, which I would have been saying, I am legend. Ah! It is a pretty knife. It is a pretty knife. I'll give you that. It's a pretty knife. Okay, now I gotta go in the green water. I've got. By the way, I can lay some pipe, and then I got the blade max, and yeah. So this. We got another one that's actually the greener one. I've got a greener one than this. I've got which one is the one that I'm thinking of? There's one that's even greener. This one's red. Ashes of Ragnarok. No, I don't have the greener one on me. But okay. Let's go. Flashlight. Go. And get stuck on the wall. There's a flare. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? No, 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 no. Don't give me that special infected bullshit.
Anybody here?
Oh. Nope, nobody's here. Don't worry about it. Nobody's here, and you don't have to check. I can guarantee you.
Holy shit!
Okay, you see how nobody is here? It's because you're dead and my name is nobody. I'm going all Odysseus on your ass. Yeah, I made an Odyssey reference right after the Iliad. Yeah, what about it? Anyone want to at me for making a really old fucking reference about the Odyssey? What is your name? Nobody.
Where the hell is
Who hurt you? Nobody. Nobody hurt me. Get against the Cyclops.
What's going on?
On the island.
Quiet.
All right, and I guess this, no. I guess this needs to come out. And we're just gonna take care of a few things. Are you really still... That's not your shoulder. That's not a shoulder. That's a shoulder. That was your face a few times over. Let me let you know how faces work. When you get shot in them, you can survive maybe one. You have a 10% chance of being shot in your face and surviving. You have like a 0% chance of getting shot twice in your face and surviving. I pelted you like 3 or 4 times. Also, heads don't usually explode like that with, what is this? It's 556? I don't think so, Scooter. What's that, Mac? No. 762. Still not gonna make a head explode, but Vibranium Cranium doesn't kablooey like quite like that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's a game. Apparently, to make a game where people tear each other apart because they're zombies more interesting, they had to make heads explode because we were already missing that. Now it's a floater. I know it's the weirdest sight. I can't place it either. I actually meant to ask you about that, if you could place this site, or if this. I think this is just make believe. This has no practical use whatsoever. I can't even see it being side mounted on a Kalashnikov because I started thinking maybe it's the angle, and then I was like, no, there's actually no steps. What am I talking about? So I was like, there's no practical use of that sight other than to look cool in a video game. In video games, you don't have to complicate it. Real life stuff is actually a lot cooler than video games make it out to be. I know it can be bad and it can be a controversial topic, but honestly, the real life stuff that we'd use can be pretty cool. Yeah, you know what, Talion? I more imagine that it's the what's that injection called? It expands and helps immediately to stop the wound. I imagine that instead of the bandage wrap, I also was I got one of those syringes out, immediately put it in and I just it's fine. It's all right. I won't bleed out. I've got time, and every time I sleep, I've got a nurse. I'm in surgery. Oh, you want to know something cool? In the Naughty Dog series for Uncharted, and it carries over to The Last of Us, he said that actually someone asked, like, you throw out realism when people don't die, right? And they said actually what's happening, the way that we view it, is that it's your luck is running out, and you can bandage yourself from scuffs and scrapes you get and whatnot from getting unlucky and scraping yourself up. But when your luck runs out, which is reflected by your hit points, but when your luck runs out, you die because your luck is actually getting squarely hit with a round or something like that and dying from your wounds. And so a lot of other game developers kind of like followed that route and said basically that in these games your health bar is actually your luck bar, and when your luck runs out, you actually took a hit. Is that weird? Hespen, yep.
So,
Julio,
can
thank
I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Thank you, Julio. I appreciate that. Finally got the motivation to move over to bed. Why? Bed is where people fall asleep. That's not always universally true, but I'm just saying in this particular case, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm saying in this particular case, bed is where people close their eyes and then say that, oh yeah. I was going to have this stream be me being more quiet, reserved, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. This pipe, got it. Turn on water.
Done. Mort, any progress?
Yes, yes. We've got water again, not just in our building, but in my whole district, too. You did my job and you did it well. Even the fountain works again. Amazing, Crane.
Good. Yeah, it's better to drink water than energy drinks.
Well, how do I gain everything how do I gain my rewards? How do I do that? I swear to God that when I get quieter, the quieter I get, and the more I don't have to project, the more that I actually just do sound like the way I'm sounding right now. So it sounds like, it really does sound like I'm putting on a show, but honestly, when I'm less projecting, animated, anything like that, this is closer and closer to how I sound. And then when I start getting tired, then that rolls in, and I have to make sure the rumblies aren't there. So you're binging Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, that's a good one. I can't wait for the next one of those games to come out. Almost 2 hours though. I can't do Morgan Freeman. The only way that I know I'm warmed up to do anything like voice acting is I know one line that I say that starts sounding like Steve Bloom, and to even put myself in the same sentence as Steve Bloom feels like blasphemy. But I do know that when I'm in that zone, I'm in the timbre that's ready. I'm going to get fucked really hard and fast. I am super fuck. He's super fucked now. I can't switch between this and the light. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Already heard it. Okay. I need you. I need you dead. Oh, there's a lot. Like part 18. Part. Oh god. It's happening. The thing we planned for and prepared. The thing we're planning is happening. Go. I don't think they can get up here. Can they? Wait, what? Oh my god, they can. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, the university. Yes. Good god, yo. Oh, I was scared. I was quaking and shaking. I was quaking, but I didn't have to. Oh, gotcha. Spike, get up. Take my drop. Yes. Now I can die without feeling the shame. One child.
We would like to buy one child, please!
One child for Jeffrey. Everyone has that, Jeffrey. Thank you. It totally counts as pajamas if someone was wearing the equivalent of boxers and a t-shirt. It also counts as normal wear because women have a double standard. I remember being on tour with something to do with, it was either orchestra or something to do with choir, but it's probably orchestra. It was something musical that I was on tour for, and the girls were taking our boxers, and they wanted to be more comfortable, so they're just like, we want shorts, we want comfortable shorts, and they took our boxers and just threw like a tank top on with it and just walked into fucking gas stations. It's bullshit. It counts as normal wear. It counts as whatever. It's bullshit. I can't walk into a gas station and just say like, I've got boxers on, can I buy stuff, and then being like okay with it. That's not gonna happen. But they do it, and it's fine. It's shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Total shenanigans.
You won't find better stuff
Because I would walk around in just my boxers all the damn time. I would embarrass other people. I don't give a shit. Just I don't care if you just see that going on while I'm taking steps. I don't care. I give zero fucks about it. All right. Now that I survived the night. Good night, Gabriel. Okay. Two-handed weapons because I have the more two-handeds, but if I don't do the two-handeds and the two-handed weapons and the two-handed, oh, the bow gets even more badass really fast. Oh god, I gotta do the bow. Oh, how much damage does this bow do now? Oh, I'm throwing bows all over the place. Are you kidding me? We're halfway to one shot to the head and they'll die. They'll die. You're gonna die. No. I've tried to sleep in those one of those G-strings because they cradle my balls so superbly. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, doctor. Here's the problem. Talion, who's sassing me and probably didn't think I actually tried this. I woke up really fast that night. The second the G-string thing, I scooted it to one butt cheek so it wouldn't be riding up my ass. The second I rolled over and it rode up my ass, I was wide awake. I was just like, I could not, no alarm could do what that thing did to me. And I was just like, no, it's not worth it. Like, there's no way to get around it. I don't know how to get around it. It cups and cradles so well, but. Okay. It does so many of the things, but.
Stop! Please, get him! Go!
You fucking suck. Italian. Oh, shutty. Oh, they're still shooting above me and everything. I love this. Oh, gosh. All right. Now let me suck in a new way. Oh, I did. That G-string does things to you. I won't lie. Like the one leopard G-string hurt so bad. It didn't have enough give. I couldn't even. It's like I couldn't even wrap my sausage in there like a fucking like a hose caddy or something like that. There's nothing I could do. But the second one, hey Giovanni. But the second one, the ones that I can't remember if it was White Shade or Vash that sent them whatnot, they're aerated and they like are stretchy and they have a big spot for your stuff to go, and so they were really comfy, right until the point, and I literally mean right until the point that it goes up your ass, and at that moment you realize you made a mistake. And like I want to make that joke, but I can't. Oh yeah, I tried to wear the leopard ones first. I thought it'd be funnier for that stream. Joke was on me. Both sides of me hurt. Oh yeah, I wear Jockey boxer briefs. Are you kidding me? Jockey brand, please sponsor me. I will wear your underwear on screen, and I've said as much, and I will do it. I've worn their boxer briefs on screen. I've stood up and I've shown you guys the coverage, the legness to it. And it wasn't just to show off the fact that I had boxers on. It was just... No. 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 Can't be comfy for me, at least. It's not comfy. Why did I just drink that water? That was gross. Oh, you're referring to ladies' undies. Oh, okay, good. Wait, this heals me? Oh my god. My god. There's nothing comfy about something just riding up your asshole. I don't know how. This is what is this, like Stockholm syndrome, but like on a marketing level that's like off, like you just accept the fact that something is, I mean, I said it like that and I immediately regretted saying it like that. I guess not for everyone. There's something bad about something riding your ass the whole time, but for me in particular, where I'm not looking for that. Hey, Paul, what's going on? Yeah, decent dinner, you paid for it by getting all the sleepies. Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. Oh, fuck. Alright, I need you dead. Oh, I had some good quality man thongs. Or, I don't know if they were strictly meant for men. I don't know if you're still talking to me, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. While it was gently riding my ass, it's not like I forgot something was there at any given time. There was no like, oh, you'll just get used to it. Don't give me that. Yeah. Oh, satin. Yeah, that's. I'm talking about like the G. I'm not talking about like where it like branches off and does all these fancy things. I don't need that because I'm a guy. And if Wayne Brady can wear a G-string, I know guys can pull it off. Because on Whose Line Is It Anyway? He didn't do part of a joke of like actually mooning someone because he realized he was actually wearing one, and what's his face actually caught it and was like, did you just say you're wearing like a G? He's like, yeah, I'm hanging out with the homies later. What about it? And like it sounded like a joke, and then he just pulls it up and he's just got one on, and Wayne Brady, there's like, I've never once thought of, I don't think there's any question for Wayne Brady. Like, Wayne Brady comes out of the closet or is like, goes both ways, dating, whatever. Like, but somehow he can do it. I guess you don't have to hit for the other team necessarily to like bust. I can't. No. I'm just saying. I came a little. That's the king. That's the king. I got the king. It would. You have a valid point, Talia. Yeah. So if any ladies would like to send me a pair of these, I'm an in-between size. I don't know what it translates to women, but my pants waist size is a size 33 inches. Whatever that translates into underwear for me. If you can prove me wrong by my P.O. box showing up with this apparently magical underwear that can ride your ass but not ride your ass. I feel like I'm looking up the how to piss your pants without pissing your pants video again. Where the drunk guy's getting arrested and he's like, I don't even know how to describe that, where he's sitting there, he's drunk as fuck and he's pissing his pants, but he's not peeing his pants because it's kind of like his dick is kind of out of his pants a little bit, so it's kind of arcing out in a weird way, so he's not pissing his pants, but he's sitting there like talking shit to police officers who are arresting him as he's pissing his pants. You can find the video. Micah. Micah. Do not give them ideas, Micah. No, shut up, Talion. Water 2.0. It's the key in a kite. You see it, right?
Thank you again, Craig. From the bottom of my heart.
Okay, but what was water 2.0? I should have looked that up. I probably should have checked that. Shut up, don't thank me. I don't fucking need your things. What is love? Okay. Oh, there it is. There's no need to explain this. Some liquids conduct electricity, right? Some water into a bottle, throw the bottle into an infected, attack with an electric weapon, results galvanizing.
You really saved our hides, man.
That's what I just did that for? If I wanted someone to ride my ass, I'd call my ex and actually try to talk to her about all the shit she's been pulling lately. And since my son is with me, she can be as loud as she wants to. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Do not abuse this power you have, Micah. Do not abuse this power. Do not lead the people astray. Okay. I was gonna do maybe another quest before I went and tried to go get Jade. Okay. You have a responsibility. Okay. What?
Thank you again, Craig. From the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, she can be loud to me, yelling at me because Rowan is with me. So. Okay. Oh. The gunsmith named Rupert. That is actually one of them that I need to do. That's just that counts as story base. It does mean something a little different. I know what she meant, but I wasn't gonna say shit. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Now you listen to me and you listen good, son.
Hey, Gold King.
You think those spiders out there are dangerous? What you gotta watch out for is right in here. Locked up with us. Yeah, I'm talking about people. Of course, I'm talking about people. You know why? Because people are goddamn unpredictable. Biters, you know what they're gonna do. They're gonna bite. But you get somebody in here, somebody who's used to living the good life, somebody spoiled, pampered, and then all of a sudden they're sleeping on the floor and eating cat food and nobody gives two fucks who they are anymore. That kind of thing, and you pay attention to this, that kind of thing will screw with your mind worse than any zombie. Zombies, that's too strange, too far.
Do I get anything? I don't ever know what to do with these people.
For most people's minds, but somebody who's used to living like a king and now they're worse than a beggar, they understand that, and they're the ones
Alyssa,
to watch out
you shutty.
Fucking snap in a heartbeat, and you don't have the slightest idea what they're capable of or what they'll do. So be careful.
No.
And keep a weapon handy.
Yeah. Well, be sure to keep an eye out for homicidal 1%ers.
Oh my gosh. What, Pretty Woman? What, am I your Julia Roberts? Oh, you're talking about Working Girl. Oh. Yeah, I see what you did there. Okay. What? Hi. But how would one? I just did about jockey brand underwear having the things. That's what I just did. I can't undo the shutty. It's not in my power. Oh, nuts. Oh, I got nuts. These nuts. Okay, how about... Hey, Alma, what's going on? No. Hey, Vaden. A zombie had a family. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you see how badly I feel for it. I'm really feeling for it. How the fuck do I get in this place? This place seems like it could be interesting. It seems like I could also die really easily in a stupid way. Okay. Attempt number 2. No. Sorry, I had the dubstep in me for a second. Had to get it out. Oh god, go. Where do you go? I'm a very informative person. How do I get in the place that they know now that I'm about to attack? Oh. We're not gonna talk about this. This is just between. We're gonna keep this to ourselves, all right? Do they know I'm coming? Is this? Am I about to be ambushed? I assume that would be in Dying Light 2. Like let you hang off the ledge. It would make sense. Make a lot of sense. What are we going the whole the tsundere explanation? They're not bitches. They're just misunderstood. Is that what we're doing right now? No.
So, can I help you?
No. But maybe I can help you.
No. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
No.
Jockey brand underwear has a tube for $24 deal going on with these man thongs.
No.
Just saying, winking face. LMAO.
No. 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 I'm rejecting it. No. I'm just gonna keep repeating no until everyone knows my stance on this. No. Nope. No. I have a PO box. I just gave a waist size. I can check my underwear to see what size I am. No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going off and buying it on my own. That is not something. I'm not putting it in my search history. I'm not putting it on my history of like jockey orders where I have to go look up old jockey orders from. Yeah, I'm not putting it on that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. No. Is it really a G-string? Is it really a man thong that would write? No. I reject this. Don't. No, don't. It doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be this way. Here's a safe zone now. This is not. Guys, it's not too late. We can turn back from this. It's not too late. And I'm not pulling a fucking Shane on you or anything. Oh, I'm still dressed as, no, I'm dressed as my cock. A doodle do. All right, blueprints. I'm about to lose. Okay, I have this one. I don't want to use it yet. Yeah, Ashes of Ragnarok. No. The Dark Skull. I need to make that one into something. Okay. The Dark Skull. Hold on. I gotta be. That's all, folks. I gotta be smart about this. I gotta be concise. I want them to. Why is it only small electricity? I want a lot of electricity. I want to cut deep and have them have a lot of electricity go through them. I can do the Exorcist, okay. How about a blade or a short sword? We can do that, okay. So can I change the thing I've got, the sickle? Can I change it into something else? Like the leaping tiger at yeah, I can actually. I believe in myself. I believe I can actually use that. I think, okay. If I don't have this wrong, I change that over there. So now it's that. Now it's that. And so now it counts as still being a short sword, which means I can put electricity in whatever, which then means, yeah, see, there we go. See, I'm using a brain and being a smart. I'm using a brain and being a smart. I still don't want to use my first modifier because that thing is strong and I'm trying to wait a few. All right. Oh my god. A lot of empty sockets. What do I have the most of? Oh god, I gotta go through my inventory. Okay. That's cunnilingus. Okay, where's the okay, enforcer. I have 9 enforcers. Of course I'm sticking an enforcer on there. An enforcer, a brawler, and crusades. Oh, enforcer, a brawler. Enforcer and a brawler and enforcer, brawler, and pit fighter. There we go. That'll work. Enforcer, brawler, pit fighter. That'll be my backup weapon. There we go. Got this. Enforcer, brawler, pit fighter. There we go. Get it done. Enforcer, brawler, pit fighter. Brawler, enforcer. Where is it? Enforcer, pit fighter. Pit fighter. Yeah. That looks good. Here we go. Now it turns into a not shit weapon. Now we get to see. Does my first stack up? Oh, but it's. Ooh. Oh, it's electricity. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So when this breaks, I just skip over to that. Hey, Blue Knight. I've been largely ignoring things right now, realizing that the talk changed dramatically into something that might or might not be completely in my favor, or or something that I should encourage. Is there anything I just read that with the proper lap dance. I have no idea what the fuck is happening in my... Wait, what is... I have no idea. I've lost control. How big my belt is. I base my belt off of my pant size. I wear... Is it a 33? If I have to go up, I usually have to move up because of Brandon to a 34-inch. My belt is the same as my pant size. That's how I work with a company that I wanted to actually have as another affiliate, whatever, but they wanted me to do a video of me towing a car using the belt and stuff like that, and I haven't done that yet. Which I know it can do that because I mean just my Blackhawk rigger belt can do the same thing, so I know their belt can do it too, but whatever. Yeah, but sometimes I try to keep up with that world, and now I realize like the chat world is, don't growl at me, shut up. Oh, you can climb all the way up here. It's really good for you.
Oh, God.
Ooh. There can be ups and downs with finding the perfect lap dance. What is happening? I see the innuendo. I see the implications. What is happening? How do I make this place a clean? How do I is it another drop in? Do I drop into it? Do I break a window? Why is it always gotta be from... Can't there be like an entrance? It's like power bottoms, enter here. It's like, oh great, thanks. I'll come in from below. Jackhammer my way up. Why not? I don't have time for this shit. Wait. Shit. Come on. Let me have this. No, stop. Would you stop it? Yes, let me in here. Oh, this is a safe house. Hey, Charles Horton, what's going down? Yes, this side quest and the other one I did are... Thank you very much. The side quests I'm doing right now are the water one and this one are marked as story because there is a benefit to actually doing it like that. Thank you very much. I'm not getting Jade immediately, but the gunsmith is somebody that shows up at the main place. I think. Oh, don't spit. Don't. Not unless you mean it. Bonsai. Ninja chicken. There we go. You know when the drums go, and it's all been a pack of lies. Alyssa? Yeah, that just played when you said the thing you said. Wait, what? What's burning? Who's burning? Are you burning? Nope. Just gotta close this door. That door doesn't have to be open. What do I... Okay. Push. Use. I promised that the thought of Steven and his G-string wasn't the main point of my distraction. What are now... Was I... Yay. I have unlocked a new safe zone that I stole money from before I unlocked. So now it doesn't count against me. Does it ever count against you? Doesn't count. What is that? Am I in Rupert's apartment? Wait, no, that's just the out. How to get out. Okay. I'm sleeping, and then I'm sleeping again. 7 hours later. Okay, and then... Bonsai? Bonsai. Bonsai? No, not bonsai. Oh. Come on, don't die stupidly. Die with purpose. Wait. Ninja chicken never fails. Your pants are on fire. That's all I'm thinking now that I saw pants on fire. I have no idea where that came from or what you guys are talking about. Once again, I am lost. Oh my god. When you really want to join the party, but you weren't invited. Okay. That was useless. It's not... Okay, so it's not like the other place where I could just... Okay, I'm inside now. Now I'm outside. Oh, I'm near Rupert's apartment. Rupert! Rupert! Rupert. Listen.
Put some hurt on him.
Go ahead, put some hurt on me.
What are you afraid of? Face me like a man.
There's something I should be afraid of?
Don't be like that.
Alright, what was I being like? I couldn't hear you. You gotta speak up. Don't worry about it, I'll listen. Okay, I can't get through though. The truck is kind of blocking my access to what I won. Where's my prize? Give me my prize. Oh god. Oh god. Please let me just up. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Alright, gotta get up to get down. I listened to the song. 1, 2, 3, 4, get your body on the floor. You gotta get up to get down. Yeah. Give me this. Wait, what is happening here? What is what what is I am okay. I just tried to catch up to chat, and I just and I realized that it's not gonna work out the way I think it will. It's not gonna do what I think it will. Don't go to Vegas. And you will, no, I will. Hold on Vegas. Vegas is, oh god. Vegas is reverted. You know, okay, little tiny thing. Vegas for a little while tried to say that they were a family attraction. All right, cool. Well, Vegas started attracting families there. So the Circus changed. A few other things changed. So they had families going into Vegas and doing their whatever stuff. Then they started reverting back. And so they start having the guys that slap the magazines into you, which they'll flick around a magazine to get your attention. And then they'll slap it into you. And what it is a rolled up thing of just ads for different girls of the ladies of the night you can call to the Hour motels, or where yes you can rent them because prostitution is legal right there, and they'll just wrap them up and slap them into your chest on purpose, so your instinct is to go like this, and then they let go of it, and so you're holding on to it, and that's like they're like busking for all these women, and that's just like the surface. This is like the surface of a Vegas thing. It just gets worse. It's gotten grimier. It's just gotten grimier. Best Caesar's Palace was always my favorite place. Hey, Hammered Hobo, what's going on?
So, can I help you?
Oh my god.
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
That means you have a one...
For my 1-year member anniversary. Now time for me to go to bed.
Everyone hashtag Hammered Hobo. Thank you so much. And also, that's really awesome. That's a year. Losing a whole year. I know I'm not lying about Vegas. I've been to Vegas a few times. I made quite a bit of money in Vegas too. But you go down the street, you see a chain link fence, and it's like Pokemon cards. It's like baseball cards. It's like you gotta collect them all. And what is it? Is the different girls that you can call again. Just all, and they put them in the chain link fences in a way. It's an awesome 4-star shield. Thank you, Hammered Hobo. They put it in the chain link fences in a way that it's just a wall of like these playing cards, but they're all, the other side of them, the women are all unclothed, just to let you know what you're gonna call and hire. But the front side of it is like letting you know, like, well, what is it actually? It's crazy. And I'm over here trying to like just process it. And then I remember being at Harrah's Casino, and I was there because I was trying to make money for another exhibit to see. I was at the blackjack table, and I didn't notice like there's a waitress that comes by, and you get free drinks while you're at the table. Usually you get free drinks while you're at the table. They look alive, so I'm gonna wait. So it just depends on what's going on and whatnot. But usually, like, even if you're playing long enough, they'll comp a meal for you. It depends on how much you're actually spending, because they track every damn dollar that goes there. You might not think they are, but every cent that is passed. And if they don't catch something, somebody will come up and talk to you. But I'm doing that, and a girl named Heaven He's like, you know, want strawberry daiquiri? I was like, yes, please, virgin. Asking for a virgin in, by the way, in Las Vegas is basically asking for a cold front in the Sahara during the day. It's not gonna happen. It's asking for like warm, balmy temperatures in Antarctica. It's just impossible. But anyway, they knew what I meant by that kind of virgin. And so they brought me non-alcoholic, like whatever. And so I went there. Sitting next to me was my ex at that time, and she was just like, "Did you see her?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Did you see her?" I was paying attention. She's like, and that's when I learned girls check out other girls more than guys ever check out girls. Girls check out other girls more than guys will ever check out girls. It sounds counterintuitive, but girls analyze up and down, sideways. They know what the other girls going by look like. The second time she came by, when she came by with the actual daiquiri, I actually like took a notice. It was basically like she pushed all that shit up to a shelf. That was just like, if she accidentally lost a chip down there, she wasn't gonna be able to fish it out for like a week. Like if she could have carried an extra few drinks lined up, and I swear to God, she probably did at some point. Just drinks lined up, but she's like 4'8". So like, I didn't realize that she's like this short little thing, but like half of her body is chest. So
Who are you?
oh, the kids. Look at the kids.
I'm Crane. I was looking for Rupert.
No, you weren't. You were looking for a gunsmith who happens to be named Rupert.
Right, fair enough. Would like to talk about some weapon modifications?
You work for Rise?
No.
Well, I suppose that helps. But I'm waiting for my wife Jasmine to come back. Until she's here, I can't leave.
Has she been gone long?
No, not long. So it'll probably be a while before she returns.
And what about these kids? Are their parents
dead, I hope. Every day, I'm terrified that one of them is going to look out the window and see their mother or father shambling down the street. I don't know what I'm going to do when that happens.
Kill them?
What have you told them?
Half-truths. That a dark magic has taken over the city, but that I'm a good wizard who can protect them. It's the sort of game that doesn't end. Jasmine is better at this sort of thing. Hell, I'm a gunsmith. What am I doing playing this magical nonsense?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Seems to me you're doing pretty well.
Well, I'm not. There's a girl named Isla. She's a diabetic. Only her insulin ran out a while ago. Now her blood sugar is sky high. She's dehydrated and exhausted.
Hey, Rowena.
Jasmine says if she doesn't get some insulin soon, she'll slip into a coma and die.
Oh, eyes wandering?
And here I am in this stupid wizard hat, and the kids are waiting for me to cure her with a magic potion. Maybe it's time to tell them the truth. There is no good magic, only the dark kind.
Take it
Don't
easy,
go
Rupert.
to the dark
There's a
side.
drugstore in town. Maybe I can find some insulin there.
Are you serious? Mister, if you could do that, I can't tell you how grateful I'd be. I've got a radio here. If my wife Jasmine comes back, I'll probably go home for a while, but I'll let you know before I leave.
Jesus Christ. If my wife comes back, I'm leaving. That's what he basically just said. If my wife comes back, I'm out. I remember those days too, but I was like going through a divorce. If my wife comes back, I'm out. Just deuces. Gone. I'll see you guys later. I'm putting up with this shit anymore. Anyway. Yeah, Italian, that's what was happening. Who's got cookies? It's all right, Kaden. Thank you for being here and just watching. All right. It's all cool. Who's selling? What, you guys selling Girl Scout cookies over there? What the hell is going on? Oh God. I'm trying to keep up with. I don't even know what the hell is happening. Oh, this is called kindergarten. Oh, I'm in a kindergarten. Oh, I am actually in a kindergarten. Oh, that makes this actually a lot more tragic. All right, that's cool. That's fine. You don't need. I don't know about cookies. I don't understand what's happening. Do you think I understand what's happening in my own chat? I'm now afraid to drive Uber ever again for one. Oh God. Oh. For the idea that it's not the first time it's happened, but somebody else just recently again stopped me in my tracks and asked me for a selfie because they were about to leave, and then they're like, "Are you?" And then they went like, "Never mind." And then they're like, "Are you?" And they're like, "Are you Darkness?" I was like, "Yep." And yeah, they stopped to talk, and it was, you know, at least they were like cool about everything. But you know, stopping for like to chat and wanting a selfie and everything. And I realized if I ever drive Uber, if I ever do that again, I'm going. I don't know how often that's gonna happen. I do not. Did I ever tell Uber stories of crazy things happening? Oh yeah. Oh, the girl groping me, and I had to actually cancel the ride because they were trying to come from the back seat and unbuckle my like my pants and my belt. Like they were trying, like a really handsy girl that was not joking around. I was driving the car, and there was a group of girls coming that drunk from a club, and like they kept telling, like, joking around of just like, who are you and what's going on and blah blah blah, and like they were like and they're saying all these things, and then like she got the one right behind me, like reached around, and at first I thought the seatbelt tightened up, but no, I realized it was like her hands right around the sides. She was going for like my pants and my belt thing, and I had to pull over, call Uber to get someone else to say report that, and just be like, get out of the car. I was like, nope, that can't happen. You would think that only happened once. No, it didn't only happen once. Really wish that was a one-time thing. Oh God. Am I might be actually able to beat this one. There's the helmet off.
Get the hell out of here!
Did they just?
Got 2 days left, tops.
Are you telling me that the guys I was trying to save got killed by random street thugs in the middle of me saving them? Yeah, I got him. I didn't save the people I was supposed to save. That's cool. I had another one barf in the car, and that wasn't a fun drive. I had another one that tried to set me up on a date with her friend. I had a guy ask me if, like, after my shift was over, if I could remember his house so I could come over to his house, and it was the second time ever in my life that I was told, almost verbatim, that if I'm just with the right guy, I could totally be turned to be at least bi. That was used against me when I was in college. So in college, there was a guy who was going through a breakup, and I was like, you know, he's going through a breakup with a guy he was dating. And what had just happened that day was his ex worked at a bar, And so he goes to the bar not knowing his ex is actually working that night, and sees like stuff he doesn't want to see. And so like my friend Kevin had, and this guy I believe is named Heath. So Heath is over here talking to me about all of this stuff. I'm just listening. I'm just like, all right, yeah. And he's like asking like, what should I do about it? I was like, you know, this is normal relationship stuff, like of like you know to cut ties, you know everything and blah blah blah. And I talked to him about for like 30 minutes on like the balcony of like the apartment complex that Kevin was living in. And oh god, oh fuck me. And good night, Michael. Oh god. I was talking for like the better part about him and his boyfriend like not being together anymore, and everything is like that's just like the way things are going, blah blah. And he was like, "You're just so nice." I was like, "Thank you." He's like, "You're so kind." It's like, "Thanks." He's like, "You're just, I mean, you listen." I was like, "I mean, yeah, I do. I do that." He's like, you could. I was like, I don't know if where you think this conversation is going. He's like, he looked at me. He's like, boy, if you haven't noticed, got good listeners, one of the first good steps for any relationship. You got that down, so why not? And I was like, Heath, I literally just spent all this time talking to you to help you out, like, and I was like, I'm not, and it's nothing against, I'm not. And he's like, oh, you just need to be with a better man then. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. I say that story because fast forward to me driving Uber, that same fucking story, that same damn thing of an Uber ride where a guy tells me, like, can you like write down addresses and everything? I was like, I'm not supposed to. That's not. Can you see addresses you've been to? It's like, you're not supposed to be able to. At least when I was driving, you weren't supposed to be able to. You could report a previous, but you weren't supposed to, like, that's definitely not something to write down. And he's like, well, can you remember it? Because I had a conversation with him all the way from like downtown Atlanta to where he lives. It was like a 30 or 40 minute like drive. And so it's just like, I'm just talking and realizing he's going through stuff. I guess I was being kind and listening. And he's just like, you haven't been with it. He's just like, you just haven't been with the right guy then. Because I was just like, I'm not interested. And he's like, why not? You got off time, right? And I was like, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm flattered, but I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm very much into women. That's just about it for me. You just haven't been with the right guy. I was like, this is a fucking flashback that I never wanted to have. Yeah, drunk girl tried to set me up with her friend, and then she wanted to change where she was going to because I said no. So she's like, well, I have to go somewhere else then. And I was like, okay. Where was her different destination when she changed it on her app? It was to go to her friend's house because I said no. So she figured that by meeting her friend, I would change my mind. I was like, okay, this is bullshit. I already said the one where the fucking whatever. And then I always had my like comedy shtick. Oh, yeah, Tally, that's where you draw the line. Yeah, that's where the line is. Yeah, your protein being in mica. But now, oh yeah. Yeah, no. I can see. I can see how you've come to. All right, hold on. Troy Baker does not need to be brought up. Troy Baker has no need to be brought up. Hey, you might have another convert for the Pro Gym powder. Frank could have been Troy Baker. Oh, no. That one was is a female. No, she was trying to set me up with another female friend of hers. But like, that's not how I kind of do my, like, that's not ever how I've kind of been. It's like I appreciate that, but like if it's like a different setting, different time, different anything. And on top of that, I wasn't like I might have been close to being out of like everything in the marriage, but I was like, there's a point in time where I was having to fight with my ex so much, and that I like forced her to not be able to see like the guy that she was cheating on me with. So until like she basically had figured things out with me, quote unquote, figured things out. So I wasn't about to go off yet and just take random like yeah, go ahead. Just I'm just gonna sleep around too, like get off of work and do that. Actually, back then that was when I still thought I had a chance. I think that was 2016. That's when I was still trying to save things. Oh, come on. He's gonna die. Give me a good thing. Fuck your cash.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Welcome back, Chris Batista. Oh yeah, it is time for that and meds and everything. I gotta do that. I gotta do that really soon. Hold on. I'll do it right now. I see a little boy that's up. Hold on. I'm muting everything, guys. Okay, no. Whatever's happening. By the way, if my son ends up needing me, then like break is over fast. Because my son is for some reason up. He's not usually there. Hold on. I don't like. I don't like what's happening. I'm not reading up. No. 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 There's a coalition. No. Hey, Kel-El. No. I'm so ready for this. No. 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 Oh my god, GJD. Oh. Bye, Typhus. Have a good night. Oh yeah, Micah. I like that protein. Good night.
Hey, Spot.
I know that's what it is. I know that's actually what it is. This is a coalition to have me in underwear that is not truly underwear. It's just a piece of fabric, which I have no problems with when it's somebody else wearing it, because that's fine. But for me wearing it, there's a problem, and the problem is sandwiched between two cheeks, two caramel cheeks. That's the problem. Oh no. Yeah, I'm asking what's that. I'm waiting. I've bothered. I got rejected the first time Italian. They asked for more and then they've just stalled. Usually it's a hours long process, and my first one was a rejection. So I don't know why it is, but I'm getting an answer very soon. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. My son's coming out right now. They're talking about Jockey Brand. I don't like how this is going. I don't like this. I don't like how this is going. I'd be making money, straight up money. I'd be making money from Amazon links. Hold on. Haven't you guys already had enough because you screenshot my butt cheek actually showing during one of those streams where I actually... Joy's not here for that, is she? Something's on my son's mind. No, we don't need to summon Joy. See if Paige agrees. Okay. No. No, don't ask what's happening. I've been... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know what you guys are doing in your private chat, but if I have Micah like run to my front door, put these on now, then we've got issues because I have this image of you guys all coming together to make sure I have them, or pounding on my door. Put them on now. We need photo evidence. Just like I don't think I can YouTube anymore. Rowan's taking care. I just tucked him in. If he needs more, he'll come out. He looks like something might be on his mind, but I'm not sure. I'm giving it like 2 more seconds. Of like, because usually he's back up pretty fast. Okay. I think it's long enough. I don't hear him moving. I think we're all good. I'm afraid of what you guys are doing. Listen, you're not sorry for shit. Don't even give me that. Rowan, he's I don't know. He seems like he's got a dark cloud over his head. There's something on his mind, and I'm sure that he'll let me know when he's okay with knowing. But usually when he's got that on him, that's it's been a while since he's been at my house, and we haven't been able to deal with it during the day because he and I talk like all day. So like when he got home, like I was on the couch and I was doing whatever, but even while getting other things like finishing up and stuff. So it's so what just happened with Gus? I told you, Steven, I'll do it for you. Do it if you do it. It's for charity. Wait, who's charity? Hey, D-Man's here. What's going on? Don't look at chat. It's not okay. Jaquin. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Hey, don't look at the chats. Whatever they're saying is they're making their own plans. Yeah. Thank you, Sarcasm, for actually saying what Alyssa actually meant. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I just realized something. Keen? Is Joaquin? Okay, I So, I am back. My son, hey, D-Man, I will play that so everyone can hear it before I have to say what I gotta say. What's going on? Thank you so much.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Hope you have a great stream, brother. How did your son's baseball game go last night?
My son's baseball game was awesome. They won, even with like having to play against jerks. Everyone, hashtag D-Man, thank you so much. Okay, here's the deal. I don't want to cheat anyone out of anything. So before it goes too far, I gotta change this. If you like, before it goes too far. Usually that bar would say a fourth hour is available. Why I just sat there looking all crazy? Jeffrey, correct me if I'm wrong. But if I recall correctly, when you have the cause of a fever can actually is like directly correlated to the symptoms that you usually will have from a fever. So like having a fever because you have the flu is because it's a muscular. So influenza, your fever is actually going to rise consistently and be at a consistent level until it can downgrade, things like that. If I'm not mistaken, though, that usually the symptoms of what a fever feels like also are directly correlated to that. So if having a fever from something like COVID would actually have different symptoms of just what the fever makes you feel like. The fever, normal fever has normal things because of having a heightened temperature response, but also like the secondary causes of things like feeling like dizziness and vertigo aren't always based on having a fever. Sometimes it's what the fever was caused by is what I'm trying to say. So like a fever caused by something muscular instead of lung based. I'm going on this rant because I'm pretty sure I caught something and I did catch it fast enough. I have a 100.8 degree fever. The reason I just realized getting up twice to get ice packs in with my son and then to get up with my son again, and I sat down. When I sat down, the room did not stop moving. And for a second, it bobbled. And so I just took some Dramamine. But I know it's because of my side that the fever is even there. But that's not, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's not typical. That's not usually, that's not typically how I can tell that I have usually I can tell if I'm feverish for any other reason. But no, that time it was vertigo. And the first thing I thought of was, shit, check temperature. So I changed that bar because I probably should not go longer. I didn't see that coming, but I actually do have a better idea of what's going on with my side. Like I said before, I don't want to harp on it. I have a better idea. I know my own limits, and please trust me when I say that. I know I'm no Superman, but I do stay extremely well educated, and I'm not trying to be my own doctor, but I will be somewhere if I have to be. But I actually now have a very good idea of what's happened. So yeah, before that bar could get any more filled because of people thinking that we could go an extra hour, I just nipped that real fast. If you would like to support, you can, but that is gotta stay the way it is. D-Man, thank you so much. Helping out also with YouTube, liking my streams. YouTube loves my streams when people put up the stickers. So thank you so much, helping with the directly and helping through that. So anyway, I refuse to feel like I swindle people out of money. I do my work, but I can't go in another hour after that. I gotta do what I gotta do. Honestly, I feel fine. The only thing, that's why I was confirming it. It's hard to explain, but literally, honestly, whatever is causing the fever, it's not just that. It's this weird third variable of, is it actually the fever and what caused the fever that's causing the symptoms that make you know you have a fever? Like, Okay, so a fever, by definition, is just the idea of your body temperature going above a certain set norm after a certain deviation, where you can say that your body temperature wouldn't reach that temperature without something being there to cause that effect. And then even stress can do that. But stress itself also has things that can do that make you dizzy and things like that. Usually, whenever you talk about fevers and things that come along with it, there are things that you know, but many times it's because you're used to like getting the flu or getting a bacterial infection or getting something else. And you've known, probably if you think about it in your past, you've probably known that you've gotten sick before. You've had a fever like from strep, which is bacterial, as opposed to like influenza, which is viral and has everything to do more with muscular. So if you think back, symptoms that you had that were not symptoms straight from strep, what you could think back and think that it was actually you had a fever for a different reason. Like your fever also was causing other symptoms to fight off different microbes. In this case, I had no reason to think except, and this is with chilled ice pack on me, except the world didn't stop spinning, and I was like, that is a symptom. I'm just gonna check real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that, but I'm not dipping out on you guys because I know I'm still okay. I swear to God I don't do that bullshit where I'm like, I'm okay, and then like the next day you're like, well, Darkness was found dead. Like, I'm not gonna ever do that to you guys or my son. I don't give a shit. Like, that's not what's happening. I don't like talking about myself as if I'm sick. Not out of pride. More out of the idea of like, just don't treat me differently, please.
Face me like a man.
I'm doing my thing. How many of you have gone to work when you didn't feel your best? Like, just put yourself in my shoes. Now, if you don't feel well and you go to work in this time and age, you shouldn't have ever done so before, but you definitely shouldn't do so now.
What are you afraid of? Face me like a man.
Oh yeah, the timer. It's probably a good time to do the timer.
Oh, I'm right here. Let's do this.
So anyway.
Where are you going? This ain't over.
Oh, I would, but before people start telling me like what to do, if it tells you anything, there are nurses here, not just Alyssa, but also Beth and also another one I won't name, that all have admitted that they backed off because they know me well enough that I know my shit. Alyssa didn't say it exactly like that, but Beth absolutely did. And so did the other, saying that they know that I know my shit well enough that I know my own limit, and that for anyone else they would call them out, but for me I get a pass because I actually do put in the time to know this shit. I didn't just go to WebMD and think I have like cancer or lupus, like, so I do know my own body. It's not the first time I've had to heal from an injury like this anyway. It would be a first if the third option of what could be wrong is true. That would be a first. And if I find out that's true, I'll go to the doctor for the antibiotics that I probably will need at that point. But that's cross that bridge when you get to it. Can I snipe your ass with this? Can I snipe that? Like, no, before you do. No, it's floating. Okay, hold on. Before you kill them all. There's no one left to save. They're all dead. Beth said that to you, too? Yeah. Italian is on Discord. Hey Rans, what's going on? I'll just say this. I've said many times, you have one body and one life to live. Once it's up, it's up. Like, you treat it how you will. I go by what now my brother believes. Something that was hard for me to grasp how he ever said it, but I go by what my brother believes. As long as you're not infringing upon anybody else's right to live their life the way that they live it. I don't care if, as long as you don't have a responsibility to a child or to somebody else, I don't give a shit if like you're the biggest crackhead in the world, if you're high every damn day, alcohol. To me, it doesn't matter. It matters the second it affects somebody else. That's when it matters to me. And I didn't get why my brother put it that way, but I understand now. If I tried to be picky with every single little thing, injustice or whatnot, or everything I see wrong, I'll get bogged down in what is singular people's choices, when what instead I should be worried about is a group as a whole. People. As long as a singular person is keeping it to themselves, I've got nothing really that I need to do. They're harming their own body, but as long as they're just harming their own body, and that's it. And it took me like 2 or 3 years after my brother died to even understand why he told me that over and over. But I do tell you guys and preach over and over that like you only got one body to live in, and you should know it. So when I say anything like this, usually I'm only saying stuff out loud. If there's somebody who could be more knowledgeable than me, I'm saying it for affirmation from those more knowledgeable. And we do have nurses in this group. We do have teachers and people that know microbiology even better than I do, and we do have a lot of things. But one thing I have always believed in, and my brother actually said could be a hindrance. So my brother, I could disagree on things. Was that you only got one life, one body, one life. Why the hell wouldn't you know as much as you can about how your body works? Like, why wouldn't that be one of your top priorities? How much better would a healthcare system be if instead of WebMD, every person was just on general anatomy, general medication, general everything, was like just educated enough so that like I know what my body does and how like it can, like the most common ways it can break down and what things mean and what things are supposed to, like, to me that was always my brother's point to that was that it would keep people that needed urgent care out of the hospital. My point to that was that urgent care and hospitals would never get overrun if something were to happen, if people actually could identify the true warning signs on their own, because most of the times in urgent care situations, they could have just waited to go to the doctor. Guess what, Nathan? I know you're not alive for me to say na boo boo, I told you so, but guess fucking what? Na boo boo, I told you so. Hospitals are overridden right now because people don't know what the fuck is going on in a pandemic. And how could that have been solved? Better basic medical knowledge by a general populace who would have worn their fucking mask because they would have actually cared about their own goddamn body, livelihood, safety. Just all that. D-man, it's all right. I know I drink sometimes on the channel. I want to let you know though that if it makes you feel any better, diabetes sucks. And it's hard to watch people that I care about having to deal with that. But as a drinking part, I've never seen that as a big give up. You guys have seen me drunk more on YouTube than I have in my I've been drunk in my personal life twice. It's a lot easier to give up once you just go ahead and give it up. Now, when we do drunk live streams, that's why I give everyone a lecture on like what, like drunk live streams are like, what I'm doing, and I'm keeping hold of blood alcohol calculator and everything like that. But and the first time I ever touched alcohol was the U.S. legal age, which is 21.
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
So yeah. Yeah, if you can keep it in check with your diet, that's amazing, and that's like a congratulations type moment. That's amazing. So many people just they can't. They don't have the ability, and that's good news. That's really good news to hear that. I mean, it might sound like I'm downplaying because I'm also doing this, but I'm not at all trying to sound like facetious or anything about it. Like if I could be face to face with you, I'd look you in the eye and tell you like that's awesome. That's awesome. People that have met me and talked with me can concur that when I mean something, usually you don't get to get away from my eye contact. I will stare you down. When I'm thinking about something, because the newest person that can concur to that, unless I broke my trend, is Micah. If I'm thinking about something of how to put something, I will look off while I'm thinking. But if I mean to make a point, I am making direct eye contact. If I could do that to let you know that I do that, but I stare down. I know I do it. I know it can feel intense. I don't ever mean to, but I don't ever want. I tell if people are lying to me in any way, shape, or form by the eyes. So like, staring people down for me is actually a really important. But that's really cool that you can keep it in check with your diet. Yeah, don't touch alcohol if you're keeping it in check with diet. Alcohol will throw that off real fucking fast. Alcohol will, and you know that, you already know that, so. Oh my god! I died hard. I don't know. I never make the conscious decision. It's just that when I don't know. People get intimidated once they realize how much I actually pick apart when I see people in person. They get intimidated and wanting to see me again in person because I can usually pick apart like when there's like, you know, something like what I call a half-truth. And for me, a half-truth is actually when somebody gave me a story but they tried to play it in a different light because basically it would make them look bad, or for whatever reason it was blah blah blah. And for me, it's always been about the eyes. I have to keep track of eyes. Will it reach? Spider-Man. I'm glad you weren't intimidated. I never like it when I'm not trying to intimidate anybody and people feel that way about me. I honestly am not. I don't. That's not my purpose. That's not the point. I don't try to intimidate somebody into listening or believing what I believe. But people, when I speak, apparently I just give off a vibe of just like that people just say is intimidating, and I'm like, I don't know why. I didn't do anything. I didn't I'm sorry. I say super sorry, I guess. Cereal. Macintosh and cereal. Yeah, I didn't even have to. Only time I know that I intimidate is when I bring out dad voice. I'm afraid since my son just woke up, I don't want to even imitate true dad voice. My actual, like, don't you cross the line, and usually it's because you cross the line because of my son. Because usually I can keep my calm now for everything else. I'm just like, oh yeah, they're a douche face. Like I don't give a fuck about their life or anything else to do with them. So I can completely forget the words. But you go to something to do with my son, and all of a sudden like that, all of that changes, and I get the. I know it goes back, but it gets dangerous. Because I know what sound I'm making. I just don't know how to reproduce it properly without getting a little louder.
Hold on! I have an idea. I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Thanks for the kind words, man. It means a lot. Also, thanks everyone. Smile.
Yeah, thank you, D-Man. I'm glad everyone is encouraging you over there. Hey, Ghoul, what's going on? Made a pretty good Darkness meme yesterday. What was the meme? How am I memed? How have I been memed? But the basis of my normal dad voice, all the basis of that is just to be awesome. The basis of it is just my normal voice. Just normally how I speak. The way I do if you were sitting across from me. And I didn't have to project as much. And
I don't see any insulin.
And then if I have to project, then it gets
Troy, can you hear
a little
me?
louder.
It's Crane.
Yes, Crane. What do you need?
There's a bunch of kids in the Magic Fortress. Did you know about this?
It's news to me. We thought that place was empty. Do they need assistance?
From what I've seen, yes.
It's going to take time to get anyone over there.
Understood. I'll stay until someone arrives. Hey, look, in the meantime, I need insulin. I'm at the drugstore now, but it's been picked clean.
Maybe you could check and see if the computer works. There should be records of people who bought the insulin last, along with their addresses. Maybe they still have it?
Thanks, Troy. Out. Rupert, this is Crane. Look, no luck here.
Damn it. Isla's lying down. She doesn't look right. I think we're almost out of time.
Oh, but there is a receipt here for insulin sold to someone named Ekram Boskert. That ring a bell?
That's Isla's father. Maybe he left the insulin at their home. His address is on the receipt.
All right, I'll head over and have a look.
I just saw Oreo. What's going on? Yeah, I just saw. How's there electricity in this world? Italian. Listen. The entire infrastructure isn't down. It's just down when it's convenient for the storyline. So, like, I'm using a flashlight because the electricity is mostly down here, but because of infrastructure purposes and I need to use this computer, we have to believe that this is on a backup generator that's been running or something like that, because this fan is also moving. So they just don't want to waste the energy from like the rest of the lights being on. They probably were just trying to avoid zombies. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Good luck on the thesis. Thank you for stopping on by. It's the Juggernaut, bitch.
We'd be a bloodstain if you hadn't come along. Thanks. Take this. You've earned it.
Yeah. with game logic and then just sprinkle in some real life, whatever. And now, since I'm actually getting a little dizzier, this starts the ASMR part of my of my stream, where I don't feel like projecting anymore, and everything's getting a little weird, because the game is giving me a little bit of like blah blah blah. So I'm just gonna do this for a while. So just normal. This is I'm sitting on the couch next to you. The TV was paused. The TV isn't on. Whatever the case, I don't have to project my voice. I'm just right next to you. So this is my hi, I'm right next to you voice. Hey, this is my actually, hey, how's it going? You doing all right? I feel like I say that more often than I should have to in my life, but that's the base. Yeah, that's basically what happens. So really damn often. Hey, how you going? How you doing? Are you doing all right? Hi. Growl. 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 All right. I'm gonna drink from water. Water that somehow hasn't been tainted. Yeah, give me that water. Give me that good. Give me that good. Give me that. Don't at me. Don't at me. The elevators are working. You can shove it. You know what? The elevators could be working. You know what else is working in this game? I already in this game had to I had to find and use wheels in this game. So suck it long, suck it hard. I definitely had to do that. So. And I had a really good time doing it. Are you? I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I think. At least it's got gauze. Oh, I should be actually making more blueprints, right? Not that. I should be making more, shit. Where's the, medkits? There we go. I want to have all the medkits. I basically want to like cap out on them. So I have to remember to actually make them, because knowing me, what I'll end up doing is completely forgetting to actually watch. And then I'll like be in the run of my life for like what I'll start calling myself epic. be like, I'll talk myself up, and then all I need is to use one med kit, and it's like, you're out. And I'm like, fuck. And that pretty much wraps up my whole career right there. Further inside. Can I turn off the TV? No. Reminding me of Visage, which I need to finish. I really do. Do I just search the house or... Whoa. That isn't okay. I'm going to get bamboozled. I feel like I'm gonna get bamboozled. I'm gonna get swindled. I'm gonna get... Please give me insulin. Just give me insulin. Wouldn't it just be in the refrigerator? I just ate candy. Hey, what's going on? Entering dark area. Entering dark area. If women had... If women had a sign on their underwear that says you're entering a dark area, you think it would deter anybody who's afraid of the dark?
Oh, God.
I'm not afraid of the dark, so it doesn't matter.
Rika, I'm driving to the pharmacy to get Alia's medication, then to Farhat Pizzeria, and then I'll pick up Alia from daycare. Should be home with dinner by 6. We love you, my darling Ekram. So we got to the pharmacy, but he never picked up his daughter. Rupert, where's Farhat Pizzeria?
What?
Just get me the address.
It's near the Magic Fortress on Mercantile Street.
Oh my God, come on. Just, this guy, I think he becomes like I think he's important somehow for being a weaponsmith of some sort. I don't remember. I just remember that Rupert actually is like, it's worth your time to go and do his side stuff. So I'm doing that, we'll see, but just cover me with your goo. I want to be covered in your slimy stuff. I want it all over my body. All of that could sound sexual, all of that is not. Are you afraid of the dark? Back in the day? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not only, oh yeah, I watched Are You Afraid of the Dark. I remember Jonathan Taylor Thomas showing up on Are You Afraid of the Dark, and that actually gave it more popularity with younger teen girls, younger girls in general. When they figured out reruns of Are You Afraid of the Dark had an episode where Jonathan Taylor Thomas was in it, it broadened the demographic a bit. So I used to remember the power that JTT had. If anyone else remembers. Yeah, Are You Afraid of the Dark got rebooted. I'm not holding my breath. I'm mostly not holding my breath because it would hurt my ability to breathe. Wow, Are these bedroom noises? Are these noises that are made in the bedroom? Can anyone confirm or deny that they sound like this? She is thrusting like crazy. You see this shit? You see this? What is? Is that? I'm gonna let you know. If that's your bedroom noise, I'm not gonna judge you. But I'm like, we're gonna have to just talk. We're just having a little chit chat about, like, you know, who's gonna have to be like in control of the situation, who's barking out commands, if you will, because I'm not saying it's a deal breaker. I'm just saying you're making the deal like a high stakes poker game at this point, where it's like, you better have everything else under control, because if that is what I'm dealing with in the bedroom, then what the fuck? Like, you full package. Like, we are 100% simpatico, and then I get in the bedroom and I hear that. that would be. Oh yeah, she died how she lived, humping the shit out of anything she could find. That girl was known up and down Red Street, the red light district. She died as she lived. So close to climax, but then the guy said, I'm finished with this. I played the ads. I played them. Yeah, and walked away. She died as she lived. She didn't know she was a screamer till she met me. Titan. Do 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 do. Oh fuck me. Okay. Oh wait, I can go inside. I'm good. Oh yeah, that zombie was a woman. Do you think I can't tell a woman's screams from a man's? You're gonna have to ride that real fine line for me not to be able to tell. I know when that's a woman grunting. I got it covered. I've heard some ridiculous noises. Living next to that nymphomaniac, I heard some dark night is coming. I heard some ridiculous noises. They weren't okay. I'm pretty sure I am scarred for life, and I've just had to accept that. Accept your fate. But Jesus H, it was just like, she's wondering why I won't become like the caramel center to their white bread sandwich. And with all that being said, I hear through the wall some of the noises that I made, I'm like, all right, no, I would die laughing. I would just start laughing. I wouldn't be able to stop. It would be uncontrollable hysterics.
I can't believe you've done it.
Will she be all right?
Yes, it's exactly what she needs. I'll take care of Isla, but could you keep the other children busy while I'm with her?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty busy.
Just talk to them. That's all you need to do. I've already told them you're a great warrior, like a knight.
You did? When's your wife coming back?
You'll be fine. I just need a few minutes. Children! This heroic warrior has returned with a healing elixir for Isla. Now he's going to stay here and be your protector, while I administer the elixir to Isla.
Well, now, hang on, wait.
I won't be long.
Eyes. You guys in chat, you guys in the chat, what? I turned for 2 seconds. I don't know if I've been just staring at screens too long. My eyes aren't used to screwing up like that. Oh boy, my eyes are like, I can't. It looks like I'm crying. I'm not. I mean, this is the definition of tears. Oh yeah. The last stream when my eyes started going bad on me, I used up the last of my Kleenex. Shit. Why are my eyes doing this right now? Am I really dizzy? I think I actually might be dizzy enough that my eyes are actually fucking up because the world didn't stop moving on me yet. Shit. But I had eye drops. I have a way around this. I have lubrication. Everyone knows I have lubrication. I have it. In fact, I say I have lubrication, and then this is actually still on the desk. This is right here. As soon as I'm saying I have lubrication. Oh God. Okay. Back to the game. By the way, how would narrative voices do with my normal voice? Here, would you say?
What does this do? Oh, this is too deep. Oh my God. Could I actually, is there something for me to read? Is there something for me to have to read off real quick? Any of the deepest lore? Is there anything that I have to do? How about, it's close. It sounds close. It's so weird just hearing it just a little deeper. In fact, I've learned that if I just use my tired voice and use this one, I'm pretty sure I can record it and confirm for you. I'm pretty sure this sounds like how I used to. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this sounds like how I used to. I'm gonna check it because I'm about to play what I'm saying right back. It won't work. Why won't you work? I'm looking for a miner to work. Looking for a miner to work. Whoa, 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 work. No, my brother and I used to have, one day I'll play for you guys my brother's voice.
And my brother and I had very, very similar voices, except for, My brother really didn't like that our voices sounded the same. So his girlfriend would call, and then she would start talking to me like I'm him, and he hated that. So he started punching me in the arm every time I sounded like him. So I'm the one that, like Pavlovian, changed his voice and everything. So
Hey there, bud. What's your name?
Kadeem,
Kadeem. I like that name.
I have a secret.
Really? Yeah, well, so do I.
What's your secret?
I'm a GRE agent. What do you got?
Can you get my blocks for me?
But that's not really a secret.
But some of them are downstairs, near the basement. And Mr. Rupert said we're not ever to go near the basement. Not ever. But I went down there just to see. And I heard a scary sound. And I kind of dropped my blocks. They're kind of all over. Could you get them back for me?
Huh. That's a tall order, but I'll give it a shot.
you guys remember. You remember right here, right now. Don't even put that on me. You guys always remember, as a community, you guys made sure I had the damn bikinis. That wasn't me. That was not me. That was you. I will go down with that ship. I will go down with that ship. Not kidding. I won't get... It was you guys. You guys paid for it. You guys made sure it was there. That was not me. That was not me. Hi, Gold XX Queen. Your boyfriend used to watch me? That's cool. That's awesome. That was the boys. Yes. And a female was involved in that. Don't even try to nix out all the females. A female was involved in all those transactions. Oh yeah, don't fucking look at my sweet little bean. Oh yeah, we'll have issues. Jihyun? Yeah. No. I'm not protective over many people, but when I am, don't you fucking even look at them. I won't put up with that shit. I don't care what she's wearing. You treat her with respect. Italian, why do you have to say that? Italian, listen. Italian. Some girls like pain, and some don't. The girls that like pain are willing to be saddle sore for the next 3 days. That's true. Let me lay down another fact for you. You're setting me up for a joke that I can't pass up. Because Talion, it just reminded me that I just am compelled to thank you for your service. And all the ladies, I'm compelled to tell you to thank you for your cervix. How the hell do I get in that door? How the hell do you get in that door? Is there a drop down? Maybe there's a drop down. I am not a cowboy. Power bottom and cowboy are two different things. You guys are basically over there being like, save a horse, ride a cowboy. I don't think so, Scooter. Hold on, how the fuck do I get in there? Come on. Come on. What is this? Come on. Come on. Are you serious? Oh, they're up here. Oh, no. Just tell me to go all the way down. Oh, yeah. The last time I was told to go all the way down, it was a lie then, too, because she asked me to get right back up and in. I can't do this. I can't do. Okay, I gotta ignore the chat. If I save, I can't do that. I'm playing Dying Light. Chelsea be walking like Bambi at work. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Yeah, and basically a dial-up AOL chat room. I'm pretty sure the moaning girl's got my other thing. Where the You gotta make sure that the next time she even thinks about it, that her palms are sweaty. Don't let her near your mom's spaghetti, though. Never thought I'd use those lyrics right then and there, but you know what? Fuck your blocks, kid. Fuck your blocks, fuck them hard. No one gives a shit about your fucking blocks. I don't care. Just take the blocks they've got. Where the fuck is the last block? I hate you. Child. You were never supposed to go down there. You were never supposed to even be down there. What the hell are you doing? Why would you do this? I hate you. Where's the damn block? This is not a wheel situation. This is not a wheel situation. It's not. I'm telling you right now, it's not. It's not the same. Where the fuck is that block? Where the fuck is the block? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Just give me the... Oh, it's... If anyone says anything, don't at me. Don't even at me. Don't do that shit. No. Fuck off.
Here you go, Kadeem. All blocks accounted for.
Thanks. Hey, are you going to tell Rupert about this?
So, will you keep my secret?
That you work for the... Who was that again?
Your secret's safe, Kadeem. But I'm gonna talk to Rupert about those noises in the basement. I heard them too.
See, you girls are speaking like this, and what you don't realize is that construction workers even have to make sure that they're taken care of after, they can't do physical labor. So even guys that use jackhammers on the regular end up damaging their body. So you really got to listen to GJD, because you guys keep insinuating that this might be and I'm just saying power bottom, but wear a fucking helmet, because I'm going to jackhammer you straight up into the ceiling. You don't need to in 10 years time need to explain to a doctor why you need a hip replacement. Okay. No. No. Okay. Forget. Nope. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Isla's okay. She's sleeping now. She'll need some time to fully recover. Thank you again, Mr. Crane. My wife Jasmine should be back any time now, and since I know how tiring these kids can be, I'm sure you'll be wanting to move on.
No, not just yet.
But, well, our supplies are very limited.
This is too much responsibility for one person, Rupert. I've sent for help. They'll be here soon.
That's not necessary. Jasmine and I can handle things just fine.
Rupert, I was downstairs.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, Rupert.
Sometimes in those noises, I think I can still hear a tiny trace of her voice.
Oh, damn it. Oh, come on.
I was hoping it would be over by now, but I couldn't do it. My wife, my beautiful, beautiful Jasmine.
This has to end.
I would let her kill me before I would lift a finger to harm her.
Just give me the basement key.
Rowena, it's not about the height of the ceiling, it's about how well they hold on.
Please, give closure to us both. I beg.
And I'm 100% in the game now. I'm 100% in the game now. 100% in the game. Nope. You know what innocent people never have to do? Exclaim that they're innocent. I've never heard a truly innocent person have to exclaim so many times that they're innocent like the way you guys do. You hear, "I'm innocent, I swear." And you're like, wow, they really did commit the crime, didn't they? The halo means nothing. No. Ooh, that's not a good door. Right. You know what? I'll give all of you guys a chance to redeem yourselves. Micah, next time I have a chance, if I can, like, basically, since I know the route that you take, that I can basically be like at a Starbucks or someplace, I will actually, after like dropping my son off for school or whatever, meet you just so you, for the rest of the group, can look me in the eye and say, I am innocent, and so are the rest of us. And I'll let you be the spokesperson. Remember, I am a human fucking walking lie detector. So you could look me in the eye. How about that deal? How about you look me in the eye, and for the rest of the group, you proclaim all of their innocence. You be the... Oh, now that I said that, oh, no. Stories are changing. An innocent person who enjoys some guilty pleasures. I only had to kick her? Good night, Gary. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Micah. Micah, I noticed you went quiet all of a sudden. I made an offer, and all of a sudden, there's... Where are you? Hey, little boy. You alright? Turn the temperature on thermostat. And the bottom, two gray buttons. Press the bottom one. So turn it down another degree and turn on the fan. Nice and cool. Bottom bit circle button twice. There you go. That should do it. No. You gotta try your best, little boy. You can turn on the fan, and I usually for you that fan going back and forth. I put it on the lowest setting. Take off that one blanket, not the weighted one, your blanket. And go ahead. Whatever helps you. Something on your mind. We all have those times. You know what's actually doing it to you right now? The medicine's wearing off. Just because the medicine's wearing off. So, do you remember that I said your histamine levels come down when you go to sleep? And that's why an antihistamine like Benadryl will make you sleepy. It's wearing off. What I gave you to help clear up your nose has one of those in it. Without it, your body's the levels go back up. Are you still snot nosed? Can you breathe? I don't know if it's wise for me to give you more Benadryl. I think you're just gonna have to try your hardest to lie down and get back in the cycle. Your body needs to sleep. I mean, give it 15 minutes with a AC on and the fan on, and you'll probably be asleep. Sure you're alright? You sure you're alright? Anything I can do? Well, from when you were last out of your room, you actually did something well. Probably stage 2. Shallow sleep because you remember it. It's just hard because you just probably got warm. All you gotta do is try again. By getting up, though, you gave yourself another chance. There's a rule about after 30 minutes of not being able to sleep, get out of bed for a moment and try again. So you laid all the groundwork down for giving it a good shot. Are you waiting for me to get up and actually come here and go back to bed? You got to. I even need to go to bed. I lessen the amount of work I need to do so I can get more rest. I barely have work left to do. For tonight, at least. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. Sleep is a really good thing about right now. You just want to be up because there's so many things to be active, but your brain and activity is ready to dream more, ready to think while you're asleep. Think about the things that you would get stuck on. It needs it. Go on and try. I'm not going to be in here long anyway. Not much longer. It already feels cooler in the office to be doing that. Turning down the AC. I feel it. Try for me, little boy. You might want to be awake, but you'll tomorrow. Dr. King, right? It's Thursday. You didn't have her today. But then no matter what you look at it, baseball game. It's 6 o'clock at least. You know how tired you'll be if you stay up about right now. You're like clockwork. You without sleep, you don't do as well. That's how we're a little different. So I can do okay. You really need it though. Otherwise, you'll be napping on that couch before the ball game. I'll throw you off. You saw how close it can get. For all I know, this team that the Athletics, they're the ones that did best against us before we faced people like Cardinals. It wasn't by much. Yeah, it was. I mean, the last game was. Game before that was 4. 19-13, yep. Game before that was 19-15, I believe. When you're tired, you can't concentrate. You can't even watch a whole YouTube video. You can't even usually listen to a whole song. Yeah. It's all right. You can grab it, but it'll distract you. Stop stalling. You need to go try to lie down again. If there's nothing I can do to help you, you've got to do it on your own. Hey, it's not like I'm going to be able to leave the office and go to sleep like I want to also, but I still got to try. I'll try to rest on the couch. I'll try to get rest in bed. I'll try to do everything I know how to do also. And if it works, it works, and that helps me out. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But that doesn't mean I should not try. I need to try. So do you. Come on. Go ahead. You can give me a hug and go, or you can just go. Your choice. But you gotta go. You need more rest. It's gone now, though. And you need to go. Tape on the ground was to let me know when I was playing VR. I could feel where my feet were, so I didn't have to worry about bumping into stuff. I could barely. I played it barefoot. Barefoot, if I touched the tape, I knew I was. Even my timer only says like 8 minutes left. I know. I'm asking you, please, to just try for me, even if you don't want to. Let me be nice, Dad, and just best for you. Come on, you know it is. Here's the deal. I get a hug for talking to you. You go in your room. You grab the bottle that you just grabbed a new bottle, right? You dump it in the pure filter. You get new water that's freezing, as cold as it can be, out of it. And have a sip with that to take back with you to the bedroom, but you're straight back to the bedroom. All right? Come on. Oh, maybe like it feels like that much more. Good night, little boy. I love you. Good night. I didn't hit the button properly. You guys could hear some of that. Give me one more moment then, since you can hear me. Oh well. I'll consider that, Gus Gus. It's only 8 more minutes. But good night, little boy. Go ahead, try. In about 8 minutes, I'll be trying too, alright? You got this. You got this. Go ahead. Then give me a reason why. Yeah, how many times have you been not tired at all, and by 5 minutes into me playing guitar, you're asleep? So I need to go in there and play guitar? You get 5 minutes then. 5 minutes me playing guitar, you're staying in your bedroom. Deal? Sorry, not sorry. I guess. So. That guitar is not as loud, but it didn't need to be. What is Chelsea sucking? You know what? I don't have to. I can't. Yeah, Rowan's back asleep. I thought that was paused or muted. I turned around and hit the button to mute, and whoops. So, if you guys ever wondered what it sounds like for me to just talk to my son in the middle of the night when he can't sleep, I guess you heard snippets of it. So, almost bedtime for me. I got a few more.
I will end you, thought!
That's loud.
We took a straw poll while you were away, and most of us think you should cut it short, so you can, Dad. You have given us enough of your time tonight. Be with your boy, please. He needs your time more than we do.
He did. And I gave him that. Thank you, Gus. I appreciate that. He did, and he got it. And now I'm back here for just a few more. Yeah, I'm all right. After a little bit of guitar playing, my son was back asleep. So that's I out and out told him that, you know, usually if I'm playing guitar, that he's fast asleep. And if you guys heard him, since I didn't mute it, his response to that was, "You're playing guitar." So I took that as a, yeah, I guess I need to get in there and play guitar. Parent duty is full time. It can be mama, it can be daddy over here. Hi, I'm dad. Daddy takes care of his shit too, and I can attest, it is full time. Even when my son was breastfeeding, she would pump. Guess who's up in the middle of the night? Dad. Yeah, being a parent's its own full-time job. And then you have everything else too. Is that okay? So Rupert wasn't going back because, oh, he was making an excuse. Got it. I don't know. I scrolled up. I saw something about you sucking something. I didn't parse it any better than that. You're right, D-Man. I get it. I do.
Did you find her? Were you able to help her?
She has peace now.
Thank you. From both of us. I hope somewhere I may find forgiveness for what I did, for what I couldn't do.
Okay. Does that mean that the gunsmith is not coming back? 'Cause that is not how I remember this going as a quest. I remember being able to do some of the story-based ones and getting, like, good people back where we're supposed to. Shit. Curse bombs. That's story mode. Binos. I need some binos for story mode. Oh, that's slums. Oh, there's not enough time left. If I was going another hour, I'm sorry, GJD, that you're going through that. That sucks. Well, oh wait.
Are you really leaving?
I'm afraid I have to, sweetie. But some friends are coming to help you guys out. They'll be here really soon.
What if the troll gets them?
What troll?
There's a giant troll down in the parking lot. He makes lots of very scary noises, so it's hard to sleep.
Oh, well, that's no good. Maybe I'd better chase him away. And we can't have trolls in the parking lot, can we?
No, sir.
Oh, what a sweetheart. And thank you, Alyssa. I appreciate
I'm
that.
gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Just to end the night with a bar filled. Glad Rowan is okay, hoping he stays asleep. Also sorry for causing some of the chaos in the chat. The only thing I'll say is I am innocent, lol.
I'm going to reject that assertion of innocence, and thank you, Alyssa, for that. And D-Man, thank you so much with that. I did remember correctly. Here we go. Here we go. You see that angel thing that she's got as a blueprint? That is the best fucking blueprint. That blueprint is the best one you can get for like bladed weapons. So that's what I forgot. I remember that something about the storyline quest, whatever, was really good. Thank you, Alyssa. One thing I have to say is I am innocent. I'll judge that once I look Micah in the eyes and she can speak for all of you at once. And if she can tell me that you guys are innocent and she doesn't flinch, sway, or anything else that gives away that she's not telling the 100% truth, then I will believe your collective innocence. Otherwise, I mean, no, you won't. You will not succeed. I've already met you. I can tell you won't succeed. I'm setting you up for failure here, Micah. I should warn you of this. All I'm gonna do is tell you the little quirks and outs that you give yourself on accident. I'm gonna teach you about body language. I'm gonna give a little masterclass on body language real fast. If I recall correctly, a third of the angels were the opposite of innocent, so...
We're all clear out here.
Crane, that wasn't the troll.
Wait, what?
That's the troll.
Oh, of course it is.
losing against yourself.
Alright, scratch one troll.
Crane, this is Rupert. You're all right?
Yeah, but kids are a lot more work than I realized.
That's the truth. Look, your friends arrived, so I'm turning in my wizard hat and headed back to my workshop. I want you to meet me there. I owe you one hell of a debt, and it's time for me to pay it.
And I'll meet you there.
Bringing me underwear will not fluster me. If you tell me something that's even partly not true, I'll catch it, and I'll even give you this. I'll give you the indisputable proof of how your body language gave it away. How about that? I'll give you beyond a shadow of a doubt that I'm no bullshitting. I can out anybody who, while I don't do it on a constant basis because people need to be able to feel like their little white lies matter. If you want to test me, you can. It can go the same way it's gone for every other person that's tested me. They don't win. I haven't lost this game yet. So if you can honestly, but I am setting you up for failure because I have not lost this game. Micah, remember how I told you that about the recording I have of my ex? Remember I told you about all that? You know how I knew to record her that time? Somebody that knows me in and out and knows all of my quirks still wasn't able to get a half fly past me. And she had a pretty damn good convincing story. One that I would have, any other person would have fell for just fine. It's not going to work. That's how I knew to record the second time. I knew better. Because the second time I knew exactly how to call it. I'm setting you up for failure. I'm setting you for failure. Because it has nothing to do with how long I knew her. In fact, how long I knew her was keeping me from being able to call it as easily. The second I distanced myself from how long I knew her, I called her pretty fast, just like I do everyone else. No, I'm letting you know. It's not scary. I'm just telling the truth. Some of the few people, the other people that know me personally have all in one way or the other tested me. And none of them are here right now, but in one way or the other, there's about a half dozen people here that have all decided to test me, whether they can actually pass one by me. Even playing the whole game of, like, you know, 2 truths, a lie, whatever they wanted to do. They've never won. So you better actually truly from the bottom of your heart believe what you're telling me, or I'll let you know how your body language gave you away and tell you exactly word for word where you misstepped. It's not fun, because that's how I break off most relationships. People can't handle that. I have every single relationship I've lost, except for my ex cheating, came down to they couldn't handle the idea that they couldn't lie to me. Every one of them. Even my ex cheating came down to that, because she would have stayed with me and used me for money if I couldn't tell a lie.
Glad you made it. You did me a heck of a favor back at the Magic Fortress.
Happy to help.
And I'm happy to pay you back, so have a look around. If you see anything you want, it's yours. On the house.
This will do very nicely. Thanks.
Thank you. And good luck, Crane.
Angel sword. That's what I wanted. Here we go. Yay. This is the whole point. So, angel sword. doing my best to give a warning. Oh well. Alright. There we go. That's what I thought. Angel sword. Medium electricity. Medium burning. That's what I wanted. That's why I did that whole quest line. He gives you that. That one, I believe, is the one that is like the go-to. That makes like everything good. Everything gets great real fast with that one. We're going back to a safe spot. Nope. Oh wait. They have a drop. Yep. Thank you for being here, D-Man, and supporting. That'd be the safe bet. Doesn't work. You guys have been here long enough. You guys should know better about. Well, some people have been in the background, and anyone with anyone here for at least a year or two should know some of the stories of me doing that. I should know. I hope you feel better and doing all right, D-Man. Change of diet, change of all those kind of things. Dadgummit. The thing wasn't to the... I thought that was to the safe point. Oh, dang it. It's to a safe point. I don't... Oh, come on. I did the wrong thing. I was going to the thing. I'm trying. I meant it as a joke at first, but Micah, I'm really trying to help you back out of this one. if you like being able to talk to me, it can get awkward really fast if I actually do that. I promise you. I promise you. If I do that, then it makes some people uncomfortable that I can actually prove how I call things. And it's simple. A lot of it's simple deductive reasoning, but some of it's. So for people who are forgetting this story that I had when I was younger, I called it the only way I've ever described it is seeing colors. There's shades. Emotions and what people feel to me are the same way I see it, are like shades. And so when I was in high school, I didn't understand what I was doing. So I didn't realize it ever started in high school. It started before that, but what happened was that I basically became, I learned how to be more sociable. And in learning how to be more sociable, I started talking more, and, you know, people would leave notes on the locker and all that. And so, what I was doing on accident was basically testing it. Which was that what was happening was like, so the only way I've ever been able to describe it is that somebody would come to me and they asked help, and then I talked to them and I would say that they're hey Shadow, that been watching it. So I the only way, and then I'm pretty much finished, but the only way I've ever been able to describe it is maybe in high school somebody had an issue, they're upset, their parents. So let's just call being upset with parents blue. But the next time I talk to somebody, you know, I'm honing in on the idea of this is an upset, this is kind of what it is. So when asking them, I'm judging it kind of in a different way. They're upset with mom. Now for mom, for me, is like sky blue or something like that. And then it'd go further and further than that. It got to the point where the reason why I got all the notes on my locker is because I view emotions, how people look, how people's body language, but it's the emotions part that got me hooked in that. But it's also what turned it into the spiral of I never got out of helping people, which is I could see what was bothering them. The reason why people came to me for help was because of that. The reason I pushed people away, the reason I ended up pushing people away on accident is because they didn't like that. What I didn't realize I was doing is I made people uncomfortable all the time. I would end up telling them why they're actually coming to me. I'd tell them what's bothering them. I've always said that is the number one. I tell people that is the number one mistake you can make. When you're dealing with somebody else's, you know, past emotions, anything like that, tell them what they're feeling. The reason I know that firsthand is because even if I get it right, telling them how they're feeling when they need to actually speak it out, it was always a bad thing. So I ruined every relationship I basically had over me randomly rattling off on accident, realizing that somebody told like a little white lie. Half of what they said was the truth and half wasn't. And so I made a promise to my ex-wife. I promised her that I wouldn't do that to her. And that's how she pulled over what she did on me. The second I did that to her, if it shows you how I can be, I can give two different examples. Courtney, who was here on the stream, and I asked everyone to encourage. Courtney, when she was younger, she told me what was wrong going on with her. And she said she had to get out and be alone. I was afraid for her safety, though. I'm just in being afraid for her safety. One of the best examples I've got that she'll remember is I showed up to where she planned on going before she got there. So that threw her off. Next time she's here, I can remind her of that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I ended up being where when she said she needed to be alone. I got to where she said, she was surprised because she said she didn't know where she was going. Her objective was to drive around, and in her head to drive around. But what I saw in her told me that based on that, there's only 2 places she could have been. So it was a coin flip, and I got there first. The other one was the second that I actually said that I would actually do what I can do. I would actually use it on somebody, not just a stranger to help out, but on somebody I cared about. When I took that back, I found about the credit and the fraud, the affairs. I could actually even, bad enough, I actually, without ever needing to meet them, was able to guess 2 of 3 names. You would be surprised that you can even guess names off of body language, because people will even form sentences differently depending on whose name they want to say in the sentence. So in doing that, she gave away, like, I knew one was a C. So because of that, not only did she give it away for a first name, but in trying to talk about things that are going on, she gave away C, but as a last name. And I only know one person with CC. Contacted them. Yep, this is one of the people she was sleeping with. The other one was, I was able to out and out guess the person that wasn't Sergio. Also, by name from body language. And yeah, that's why I have her confessing everything on a recording. Because the first time I told her if she'd work with me, everything would be fine. And I said I wouldn't do that. And then when I realized that there was a half lie, the next day I came up with a recorder and said, say it again. And we're talking, I just need to hear it again. And then I have a recording that I'm not going to play, but I got the recording of, you can hear that she's pissed that I finally did that to her. So I'm going to say, you can be the spokesperson, but I'm really, really good at that, what I do with that. Which is why I get scared of actually meeting people in person too often, because I don't want to drive people away. Most people in high school ended up hating me after I had helped them out, because they were scared that if they did anything wrong, that all I was going to do is tell them or tell other people. So I lost a lot of connections. Ironically enough, that's why Kevin actually got closer to me, because I kind of was like that shield for him, because he was kind of oblivious to everything. So it was always me being able to point out, like in Friends, of just like, you do realize your friend is like going off and doing this other thing. And he's like, I didn't know that. I was like, no, they'll be there at like 9:30 tonight. It's not predicting the future. It's not predicting anything. I'm just, you can call it, someone said empathetic. See it in that? I've gotten that. Yes, you can call it an empath. I've thrown that term out there once before, and that got me in trouble because too many people jumped on that bandwagon. However, Dr. Giannone is the one that doubled down on that for me. The therapist I've seen for a long while. He realized that was actually true. So, a lot of empathetic people, but there's one step above that, which is in what is contentious, being called an empath. I never bought into that until I had my own, like, I never bought into that until I had somebody else who also was like that, which he is, but he doesn't ever do anything with it other than call out bull for me, because I always sound convincing. But when he actually could, like, point out the signs of, like, okay, then you use mnemonics, you use visuals, or you use colors, and I was like, oh fuck. So Dr. Giannone is one of the first people ever that just kind of called that shit out on me. So, which is also finally leads into why my shadow people, if I can't remember a face, but I remember their feelings, they turn into that. If you ever wondered where those things come from when I talk about that, there's a reason. There's a part of my past where most of them are made where those are my nightmares or my waking daymares, if you will. But it's from people who in the past I've helped or wasn't able to help or I actually hurt. But I knew who they were, could actually tell what was going on, and I can't remember their face. I have, and that's a whole different story about other things, but so anyway, that's a random rabbit hole to go down. I'm just saying, I'll accept challenge, but I can always accept a challenge like that, but it always almost leads to me driving a person away because I do not like it when all of a sudden, like every angle of like, I'll pick up eyes, I'll pick up how you even tilt your shoulders, how your hands were, if you had a drink, which side you decide to try to drink from your mouth, how you fidget, how you standing, how you had feet cocked, which hip you leaned on. All of it coming together lets me know exactly what you actually meant instead of what you said. And people don't like that. They really don't. So I have mentioned that story a few times though in the past. The reason it doesn't get mentioned anymore is because there's so many people that jumped on the bandwagon being like, I'm an empath too. I was like, I'm never going to mention that term again. So this is probably your one and only to hear that, yeah, that's exactly what Dr. Giannone said. He also said that's why I couldn't have the past I had. I was ill-suited as the career I was trying to do across the sea. Alyssa, Julio, Dark King, D-Man, Hammered Hobo, Mike L, Gus, Jeffrey, Jacob, with new subscribers, Morgan, Alif. Yeah, I analyze. I know, and I do my best because while I'm analyzing everything, I do my best to close my mouth. I do, but my problem was the practice I got because of high school, which is a double-edged sword. If I had never done that, it would have turned cyclical, where I would actually try to do all that. So I try my best to not. We've got a beta tomorrow that is totally I called would be there, but it's people thought maybe it wouldn't be, but it was there. Also, super chats from Ervin that didn't show up in this in the credits, which is pissing me off more and more and more. I don't know why credits won't show that. So good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you back for the next one. Let's see it. We'll see if Reverse is good tomorrow. I have very low hopes. So probably tomorrow's gonna change. We're gonna play Reverse and then we'll play whatever else that is better than Reverse. Bye.